Welcome Pastor Lorenzo Sewell from Michigan.
My name is Pastor Lorenzo Sewell. I have the honor and the privilege of being the senior pastor at 180 Church. And we were blessed last month to have President Donald Trump come to Detroit, Michigan. Let's go! Can you imagine it? Can you imagine President Donald Trump coming to a city and calling a pastor like me, a pastor who was born and raised on the east side of Detroit? I was mentored by murderers. I was a student of the street, but I had a radical experience with Jesus Christ.
Why should I care? Yeah.
Come on, if you believe that Jesus still changed lives, come on, put your hands together and give our great God great glory. President Trump came to a church that is in a Democratic stronghold. He came to a church to listen to average, everyday Americans like you and like me. He came to a church not to speak to us, but to listen to us. He came into a church, and a lot of people, they were upset. A lot of people, they would ask me questions. Why would you allow Donald Trump to come into
this is way over the edge? Like we it's not even over the edge. We died already.
This is beyond the event horizon. Like we about to hit the vortex.
Yeah, we about to hit the vortex.
Yeah.
Hey y'all, Gravity, any evening above ground livid. Before we continue this, I need y'all to look on the big screen and look to his left, my right. Why is he showing all them teeth? I understand it's Trump and you might be in on, but why are you showing all those teeth? Kara Clark, that's what they're saying. They're saying Sunday we'll keep you abreast of the situation because I am off. So if this happens, we will be going live. And Black women, tell all your fellow Black women over here is a safe space, because the amount of N-words and DEI and Black women ain't shit that's fixing to flow, if this is true, because Kamami is going to be elevated to president, I will protect y'all. I will take that for myself. I will do that for you because I love y'all. Your sexy asses. But anyway, back to this, because this is serious work.
We are all sinners and we all need the grace of God. How many know that the Bible says, he who has not sinned, let him cast the first stone?
Boy, if you don't go sit down, how much scent, man, I got a whole boulder for you.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you,
we don't care.
President Donald Trump, he came during his birthday weekend. Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Grand old party. What would you do for your birthday if you were worth $6.7 billion? What would you do for your birthday?
Why you pocket watching?
Would you come to Detroit? Would you come into the hood?
Why you pocket watching?
He came to the hood because he cares about average, everyday Americans.
Why are you pocket watching?
Grand old party, I need to ask you a question.
Grand old party.
What would you ask for your birthday? If you could go to Mar-a-Lago or if you could go to New York, what would you ask for your birthday? He asked for prayer.
Okay. We know where this is gonna go. They had to wake him up, family. It was boring at the beginning. They had to wake him up. There you go. That's who that is.
I believe that praying in the name of Jesus,
pastor in inner city Detroit, not
everything.
just Detroit, inner city Detroit. Stop grinning.
And when we prayed for President Trump, only God knew that 30 days later, there would be a miracle by a millimeter. Only God knew that if we prayed for him during his birthday, there would be a miracle by a millimeter.
Right, Kara Clark. Get to the chopper.
If President Trump had moved
AKA the
1
6th
millimeter, he wouldn't have been here on Monday to talk to us
I appreciate
about how
that.
America was going to be made wealthy again.
So I can make more money tax-free.
If President Donald Trump would have moved just a millimeter, he wouldn't have been here on Tuesday to talk about how he was going to make America secure again.
Yes.
If President Donald Trump would have moved just a millimeter, he wouldn't have been here on Wednesday to tell us how he was going to make America strong again.
Yes, sir.
And if
Dinner's
President
ready.
Trump would have moved just a millimeter,
Dinner's
we would
ready.
not be hearing tonight how he was going to make America great again.
Lord have mercy. I'm starting to get into it. Dinner's ready.
Before I take my seat, I just got to talk to you about something called providence and something called sovereignty.
Oh, hell no.
God's sovereignty is his ability to be able to do what he wants when he wants because he's God. And God's providence, it's when
I hate
he
to do this
does
to a man
what
in the
he
cloth,
wants,
but
when he
goddamn.
wants for all of you. Did you know that President Trump was shot on 6/11?
Oh, here we go with the numerology. Give me the verse.
Do you know that Ephesians chapter number 6,
Give it to me.
verse number 11
Give it to me.
says, "Be strong in the Lord and in his mighty power."
Lord. Lord. He cracked his Bible for that one.
To all my Democrat friends, I want to ask you one question. Do you know anybody that was the 45th president? He was convicted of 34 accounts. He raised $53 million in 24 hours and could be the 47th president of the United States in America. And he was shot one time. Do you know anybody like that?
I know a number one coon when I see one. You trying to beat all them black people on Monday. Lord have mercy. Leave it to the cloth. Boy, your church, no, you know what? I'm not even going to say that. I'm be quiet. I'm sorry, Most High. I was going to say it. You know what I was fixing to say. I'm sorry.
So all
shouldn't
my
think like
friends
that.
back in Detroit who are Democrats, I want to ask you just one simple question.
Why you look like
You
Shabuzi?
can't deny the power of God on this man's life. You can't deny that God protected him. You cannot deny that it was a millimeter miracle that was able to save this man's life. Could it be that Jesus Christ preserved him for such a time as this? Could it be?
Did you not no, maybe the boy was a horrible shot. Oh, we saw that, Torian.
Could it be that when we prayed for him when he came to the round table in Detroit, that Jesus
Who's we?
asked and he received, that we sought him and then he found protection? Could it be that the King of Glory, the Lord,
There you go.
God
He got the pastor
strong and
voice on
mighty,
now.
Praise the
God
Lord.
mighty in battle, protected Donald Trump because he wants to use him for
By the
such
name of
a
Jesus.
time is this.
Woo!
If you believe that, come on, put your hands together.
Put your hands together. Shalom, walla, walla, la, 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 la.
Great glory.
Lord have mercy. Get him off the. Oh, hell no. Fuck this song. Oh, no. You ain't finna play no YMCA and get me struck. Hell no. It's damn. There you go. There you go. Why does this look like a bag of cocaine on? That look like a bag of cocaine. Oh, so he's in the room now? Oh, shit. Who the hell is that?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome John Neaporte from Florida.
Nah, he gonna talk about alligators and shit. I don't want to hear that. Let's move on. Okay, so the dumbass band is it Zach Witkoff. Ooh, somebody from New York? Why does he look scared? He look hella scared. What the fuck? This might be funny. Hold on. Oh, he look hella scared. What do you do?
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Zach Witkoff from New York.
Somebody said who? Who the hell are you? Let's find out. We're gonna look him up. Zach Witkoff.
Good evening, Milwaukee. I'm Zach Witkoff. I am deeply honored to stand before you tonight and introduce my father. This moment holds special significance as I'm about to become a father myself. Thank you.
He a real
The
estate
nation
mogul.
my son is born
okay.
into in December will be shaped by the choice we make this November. I saw
You're
my
an asset
father's
manager,
remarkable
okay.
journey from relying on a small loan to becoming one of the country's most successful developers.
So you
He
want to be
showed me
Trump?
that success comes from hard work, not handouts. When I joined his business,
Bro.
I started at the bottom, literally,
And now you're here.
handling plumbing jobs and repairing sewage lines late at night in New York City.
He's probably never made a public speech. in
That's
his
how
life
he
except his
started
weddings.
too. I vividly recall
Oh my
him.
God, the boy looks scared. What is this? I ain't finna do this to y'all. What is this? Get him off here. What is going on? This is the best y'all got? Who the hell is this? Where's Tim Allen? At least we might get some jokes. Where's Hogan? Who's this dude? Is that your pops?
God bless Donald Trump and God bless the greatest nation on earth, the United States of America. Ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to present my father, Stephen Witkoff.
Okay, so it's your father.
That is my playlist, and he's the DJ wherever he goes.
Oh Lord.
That kind of a connection,
All right, we might as well
with the
watch it live.
president.
Fuck it.
it's real. I have never seen him refuse a question from somebody, decline a photo, or ignore someone's story or concerns.
All right, Steve, how much money
Everyone
you
he meets gets a family member's embrace from him. I have felt that warmth so many times over
he
the
one of them
years.
folks. Okay, say
Just
less.
last week, I
Oh,
told the
150 million,
president
70
about a moment I had with his
overseas.
three
Get some.
sons
No wonder Trump loves
and how impressed I was with them. He looked at me with a wistful smile, blowing a kiss,
Huh?
and it was a special moment between us as fathers. When my dad
Oh,
fell
okay.
gravely ill, President Trump didn't just send a note. He didn't just offer words of comfort. He showed up as he always does. He was there, treating my parents with kindness and respect.
What the fuck else was he gonna do?
Including my mom, who's 91 and here tonight dressed in red and is going to be voting for the president. Many Americans have only witnessed his leadership on TV, but I have seen his humanity in the quiet moments, away from the spotlight, in hospital rooms he didn't have to be in,
where his presence brought real solace in a dark hour for my family and many other families. That's who he is. When times are really tough, when he's got everything to lose and nothing to gain, Donald Trump shows up and he's there for you. Thank you.
Okay, you know what? I was
When
gonna
I
jiggly
lost
boost him, but
my
you know,
boy Andrew.
Why he talking? Who saw my community post and my Twitter post? It's fucking great, wasn't it? Don't tell him what it is. I'm gonna show it to him. Fucking great. I am amazing. How are y'all doing today? How are y'all doing? I meant to ask that. How are y'all doing? How was your day? I got off early. Pause. That rain, boy. I love that Georgia rain, boy. All right, so check this out. Look who blocked me. Get some. Hey. That was beautiful to find out today. Kiss ass convention, please. Oh, we haven't even got to the ass kick yet. Wait till Hogan gets out there. Oh my God. So yeah, Jason Whitlock blocked me because I was giving him that work on Christianity and Angel Reese. He finally blocked me. Punk. Let me see if he blocked me on YouTube. Now he ain't blocked me. All right, I'm gonna go in on him tomorrow for what he said about Angel Reese. I tell you, he hates successful black people. I swear to God. Talking about some, or her ass was out. I'm like, dude, you've never seen Daisy Dukes. Say less. Okay, dude. I reached greatness. Shit. No, not. I'm close. I need Candace Owens to block me. Then I'll be a legend. She only blocks a few people. If I can get on that list, that's exclusive. Is this fucker still talking? This fucker is still talking. All right. But anyway, how was y'all's day? Let me see. How was y'all's day? I don't see nobody telling me how their day was. Y'all's day must have been shit. Oh, Keanu G, see? There you go. Lead off. Your day was pretty smooth. That's what I'm talking about. How many of you sexy black women had sundresses on today? Come on now. Let a brother know. Vogue said great. All right, that's what's up. Bird said excellent. Come on now. Shakur said it was. Oh, thank y'all for still running up the numbers on the Myron video. Kelly, you didn't have a good day? What happened? Tell Brother Gravity what happened. Penny Lou said she had a sunny day. That was actually KT said day was meh. Sybil say her day was good. Kelly Goodman, you better tell Brother Gravity why you had a not a good day. Come on now. Let me know. You didn't make any money. All right. See, this is why you might have to start making content. You get a little bit. Oh, your work giving you shit? Don't they all? There you go. Reparation Nation said couldn't wear them too long here. The rain came in like a monster. Say less. By the way, you are so lucky I don't have it. I would pause you for that. Is this white man still talking? The white man is still talking. Lord, we ain't missing nothing, family. And how disrespectful for the RNC attendees. They're sitting there having conversations while people are talking on the stage. By the way, Vince McMahon's old lady, she spoke earlier. Bruh. That's all I'm going to say. Wild J over there arguing with customers while he's on tour and he's live. Ain't that something? Don P, thank you again for the tools. I'm fixing to use them. Why is this white man still talking? Come on, let's get to the show. I want to see Hogan. So let's look at the celebrity dance that they had. Amber Rose and Hulk Hogan. That's the best y'all can do. Damn. Ain't that something? Nasty work. Don't you say that Lord's name in vain. You just heard a goddamn pastor up there. Don't do that. Oh, the white man finally left. Now let's see. Are they gonna play music or there you go? They're gonna go to commercial break. All right, good. Yeah. So about this Biden thing, they're saying that he might step down as soon as Sunday. Unbelievable. Look, they all saying that it's Obama's fault. I don't care. Y'all have it. Y'all go after Obama. I give a fuck. Y'all wanted to do that. Van Jones about to lose his job because he's over there giving CNN that work right now. They are pissed at him. He not towing that company line. He finna be out. Here we go. God preserve Trump to be the Antichrist. 66, the number of a man. Can you dig it? You know what? That might be true. That might be false. That might be in the middle. There may be some truth to it. It might be full of lies. My response is this here. Shout out to you, James.
And why should I care?
I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I want them all to lose. I could care less. I'm only focused on Congress. I give a fuck. Both of them assholes, whoever is going to be in November 5th, they can both tie and go to a fucking runoff. I can give a shit. I'm just focused on Congress. Well, she's next in line, so yeah. It would be kind of funny to have a debate there at the DNC. That would be kind of funny in Chicago. You know, Black Chicago. Let's see how much support she has at Black Chicago. Let's see. Ooh, who is this? Who are they bringing up now? Who the hell is this? Uh-oh.
Haba.
Uh-oh. This chick? The chick that, wait a minute. The chick that got him convicted? Y'all had her outside? Oh, this will be fun.
And I have had the great privilege of representing President Donald J. Trump.
You got him convicted.
Now, I know you're all used to hearing me shouting outside a courthouse.
Okay, I'm bored. So I said something. We live long with that COVID diagnosis. I'm going to give you something that I thought about in the car. They're going to create Biden. They're going to make him go out like Kennedy. You watch what I tell you. Think about it. Since the pastor wanted to bring up numbers, you do realize that him and Kennedy only, well, I don't know the exact number of Kennedy, but they didn't finish out their term. It was about 3 years each. I know Kennedy was about 2 and some months, but you know, that's Trump's lawyer, Bert, the one that got him the 34 convictions. Oh, they were getting at her badly. But she gets to go to the RNC. Say less. I don't care. I don't care if he made it up. That's a shitty way to go out. That's the shittiest way to go out. You shouldn't have been on film putting that thing in your arm. You should have wrote it out. Only person Obama ever cussed out was the Howard president. Now you out of line talking about she looked like a white chick on Skyrim. You out of line. Do you really think she's saying anything of worth? Let's see.
One heck of a golf swing.
Oh my
That
God.
lets them ride in a golf cart with some of the world's most famous golfers so they feel included in mom's job.
That's hell of a Botox
And by the
down their
way,
cheeks, bruh.
He can kick some of those guys' butts.
Oh my God.
Ken.
Oh my God.
To my husband, whose family members have survived the Holocaust. He is a champion of the Jewish faith.
By the way, family, the RNC is officially sold out to Israel. This is the third person I've heard say Israel's our friend or some pro-Israel stuff. So they sold out. Say less. We don't care. We do care about this though.
What's going to happen here?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Yes. Down goes Rudy. Down goes Rudy. Where is Tucker Carlson? Come on, let's get to the show.
I was on the phone with the president himself.
She sounds like she's about to cry now.
And he immediately asked me to pause
And
give
pray.
the man my phone.
She about to cry.
And spent time speaking to him and thanking him for his support.
All right. What did y'all have for dinner tonight?
Despite the lawfare and the politics,
They're still talking while she's talking.
President Trump loves the American people and he loves this country.
While he sells us out to Israel. Say less. She about to make me grab another comic book.
The Trump Organization transformed skylines and created thousands
Now,
of
Kara,
jobs.
you're out of line.
His buildings and businesses
Oh my God.
are a testament to his commitment to excellence and his drive to turn dreams into reality. But his greatest construction project was yet to come. The left has tried to demolish President Trump, but there is no bulldozer big enough or strong enough to remove the legacy that he has built or the future he is
Why y'all love
creating.
black olives so much? This shit is nasty. All right. I feel you. Oh my God.
As the 45th president of the United States,
And I have it on 45.
Donald Trump built a legacy of putting America first.
You're eating tacos?
And as the
Oh, no.
47th president,
Get all, make sure you don't drop none of that meat.
stronger than ever for we, the people.
I want to keep my podcast, Mo. Y'all ain't finna cancel me.
As we stand on the brink of a new chapter in America's story, I am reminded of
Ain't
the
no
country
Paul.
my family fled 4 decades ago. A place marked by religious persecution, oppression, and a lack of freedom. They came here because America is a beacon of liberty and opportunity. It is now our duty to protect the values that define us and keep this the greatest nation on earth. Amen. That's right. Every attack on President Trump only strengthens our movement. The left's madness is only a sign of desperation. Sham indictments and baseless allegations will not deter us. Because the only crime President Trump has committed is loving America.
They might have meatloaf. That's what I'm talking about.
And America, we are winning.
Where? Who's we?
Who is we? Who is we?
Outside of his family and our country, President Trump also has another love. Music.
Where is the Sandman?
A few years ago, he wanted me to hear a new song he had selected for an upcoming rally.
Oh, Lord. Many
I
men?
could hear it blaring in the background at Mar-a-Lago.
Many men?
He landed on a song called Hold On, I'm Coming.
That's what she said.
America, we no longer have to hold on. We
Only
just have
person
to
is that will
show
bleed
up.
with Trump on Saturday. ZZZ, 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 ZZZ. Hey, wait a minute.
So if you're
Where-
ready to end
Where's the sign
Democrat
where it said mass
destruction,
deportation now? They probably didn't give him
and
no
if
more.
you're eager to unleash the best America has to offer, then let's send Donald Trump and J.D. Vance to the White House in November. The future of America and the world
You probably went to Taco Bell,
is
didn't you?
bright. And it begins with the unwavering spirit of each and every one of
Because it's
us.
his lawyer.
Because of
Bender
the
over the
resilience
brief.
and the leadership of my friend, President Donald J. Trump.
Oh my God. Dinner's ready.
So let us not forget
Oh my God.
that President Trump did not just take a bullet in Butler, Pennsylvania.
Oh my God.
He has and will continue to take them for each and every one of us.
Medicine, there be no mayonnaise.
God bless President Trump.
Medicine,
God bless you all.
there be no
And God bless the
mayonnaise.
United States of
No
America.
medicine, there be no mayonnaise. No medicine, there be no.
Thank God she finally finished. Another performance. Bye-bye. All right. Jesus Christ, that was a chore. November is not that long. We're already halfway through July. It's not that long. By the time you blink 3 times and no, it won't be Beetlejuice or the Candyman, by the time you blink 3 times, it's going to be Labor Day. And all our children will be in school with the headache of homework again. And then after that, we yawn and it'll be goddamn Columbus Day. Then we're going to scratch. And then it's going to be Halloween. Then we're going to get the Harlem shaking and then it'll be the election. Kelly Goodman, I like it when you talk dirty. You heard what I said.
Orders to chip in and help send Joe Biden packing. Even if
It's great
just
value,
$5
Bobby
or
Lashley.
$47 for our 47th president. Please, I'm
Why not
asking you
$47
to
for your
support
47th
Trump
president?
and his America First agenda, so we could take our country back and send Kamala Harris and Joe Biden.
You went to a Mexican
packing
man.
and
You
put
should have
President
went
Trump right back in the White House
Yana,
where he belongs.
Yeah, I think you in Chicago, right? Or New York. You should have just went to the supermarket, got the old El Paso or the what they call it, the Ortega, and get the ground beef and some seasoning. You should have just made it yourself. Let me guess, you bought the tongue tacos, didn't you? Mm. Oh God, that music sucks too. Did y'all see the gold MAGA hat? Yeah, y'all didn't see it, huh? All right, I'm finna show it to you. Look at the gold MAGA hat. Look at that. Look at that thing. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? And they have an autograph one. Do you have Felon Orange? Oh my god. Yeah, this is the new one they're selling. And they have a contest where they'll have an autograph one that you can win. You know that goofball Terrence K. Williams got it. He's gonna start wearing it in his little soliloquy bullshit videos. You know what's funny too about him? All that ass kissing he doing, right? I want y'all to hear me on this. All that ass kissing he be doing on Twitter, right? He got a whole Rumble channel and don't nobody go over there and look at his shit. Ain't that a... You would think he would at least funnel and tell him, I got a Rumble channel, and at least funnel over there. He don't even do that. I just found it on a humbug. Nasty work. Text, claim your mystery gift from the GOP. Lord have mercy. I'm going to say the answer is C. I'm probably wrong. Airfare is up 40% since 2021. No shit. Yeah, but I'm tired, boy. I said C, right? Okay, I knew I was off. Fuck it. It's been a lot of D answers tonight. Pause. There's like the third question where the answer was D. Pause. Make sure y'all subscribe to the Kick channel. You heard what I said. I do this for y'all. The link is in the description box. He's still playing. Where are the heavyweights? I want to hear the other Trump son. I want to hear Tucker Carlson. I want to hear Hulk Hogan. Come on. Might as well bring out Vince McMahon too. Shit. Oh, y'all didn't see this. Guess who they had? They had a black woman do the national anthem. You don't believe me. I figured you didn't. I'm going to help you. Look at this. Let me see. That was the beginning. Okay. Yeah, it's like right around here. No. Oh, she was before him. No. Was she at? No, he introduced it. Right? No. Fuck. Right, it's right here. That look like Maxine Waters. There you go. Hello, black woman. I don't know who that white boy is. Let's hear her rendition. Let's see. Who this? Where is the sound?
National singer Mary Milben.
Mary Milben. All right. Don't nobody know who she is. Look, lukewarm as hell. Who is you? Mary Milburn. Let's look you up. Oh, Milburn. All right, she's famous. Or maybe she's doing American Beautiful. Oh, she is. You know, it'd been great if she did the Black National Anthem. Why does it sound like a Disney version?
So proudly we have.
Why is it so ominous? Oh, that drunk white girl fuck around saying she going to rehab. Oh, by the way, you saw the Trump shooter. They talking about he got mental illness now. I'll leave Lizzo alone. Yes, Is it me or she off? Or is the music too loud? What the hell? George Washington still alive? please sing the Black National Anthem? Please. Where the hell did the wait? Where did the background singers come from? Yes, some. Yes, some. I don't know what she's at. Nah, she looks like she's a gospel singer.
I said America. It is the greatest.
And she's a violinist. Yes, some. I sing Lift Every Voice and piss everybody off. Did she sing like the full version? All right, we good. I want to see if she was going to sing Lift Every Voice and sing just piss the whole crowd off. That was fire though. She wasn't bad.
They literally let
Here it go. Here it go. Here it go. Oh, we getting all this. Come on. Come on. We want to hear it. We want to hear him. Come on. Do I still have it? Yes. It's time.
A black Somali suspect.
Tucker.
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 Tucker Carlson.
They all got up for Tucker.
So fun.
Lord.
Thank you.
Where is that
this
sponsor
is
money?
wild.
You should have gave everybody a goddamn pot pie.
Thank you. I've been
Where is the MAGA pot pie?
good to see you. Thank you.
It's orange and full of shit.
I feel like I know about half the people.
Dorian,
in
I
the
told
room.
you he was going to talk.
This is wild. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Thank you, guys.
Dorian is so pissed. Somebody go check on Dorian for me. He's going to lose it.
Can I just say, Peter Navarro is back. Welcome to Peter Navarro.
We don't give a
Suffering the
damn.
fate that has happened to so many who are friends with Donald Trump. Thank you for having me. I have
Motherfucker, you've been there since Monday. Shut up.
I have been to many conventions. I have never been to a more fun convention or a convention with better vibes.
They must have had the good cocaine.
They literally let Navarro out of prison. First of all, thank you. This feels a lot different from what I thought it was going to feel like. I can't hear you, but I know it's something good.
We clipping that.
So I watched the video of what happened in Butler, Pennsylvania about 50 times.
I'm sure you
I think
did.
I was one of about 8 billion people around the world who watched it. And the more I watched it,
Why should I care?
everything was different after that moment. Everything. And this convention is different. The nation is different. The world is different. Donald Trump is different. When he stood up after being shot in the face, bloodied,
damn,
put his hand
Tucker,
up,
he got shot in the ear, not
I
the
thought
face.
at that moment,
what the fuck?
that was a transformation. This was no longer a man. Well, I think it was divine intervention, but the effect that it had on Donald Trump, he was no longer just a political party's nominee or a former president or a future president. This was the leader of a nation. And
Y'all act like
and
the
I think
leader of a
there's a- I
nation
think
never been
there's a
assassinated
difference.
before or attempted.
I've spent most of my life in Washington, where the president is at the top of the pyramid. Everyone wants to be the president. But if you think about it, the presidency comes with great power, obviously. But if you think about it, that is a title
He about to make him
that is
Spider-Man. Here we
bestowed
go.
by a process of some sort that can be subverted. And in the end,
Nah,
it does
Kelly,
not
I think Tucker has
confer
some of
by
that good
itself, as
custard,
no title
and he
does,
lost his mind.
legitimacy. Just because you call yourself the president doesn't mean that much inherently. I can call my dog the CEO of Hewlett Packard. It doesn't mean she is.
What are you, drunk? Did you have a Miller Lite before you went on stage?
No, it's
Or
true.
you had the High Life?
And you hate to say it, but it is also true, is a fact, that you could take, I don't know, a mannequin, a dead person, and make him president.
What the fuck?
No, you could. You could. I'm just saying theoretically possible.
Dude!
With enough With enough cheating, that could happen.
Oh my God, dude!
But being a leader is very different. It's not a
He's
title.
on that-
It's organic.
Never mind. I'm
You
not
can't
saying
name someone a leader. A leader is the bravest man. That's who the leader is. That is true in all human organizations.
Dorian,
This
you
is
said
a
it wrong. It's
law
Fox
of
News.
nature. And in that moment, Donald Trump, months before the presidential election, became the leader
Presidential?
of this nation.
Yeah, okay.
That was the most obvious to me. And I have to say, you know, I think it changed him. He reached out to Trump within hours of it that night. And what he said to me
He got
that
that
night, having
cartel code.
just been shot in the face, he said not a single word about himself. He said only how amazed he was and how proud he was of the crowd, which didn't run.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought two things.
Why would the
first
crowd
thing I
run?
thought
That
was,
would have been a
well,
stampede.
Of course they didn't run. His courage gave them heart. A leader's courage gives courage to his
Shut up.
people.
Come on, get to the show.
And the second thing I thought was, this is the selfish guy I've been hearing about for 9 years. Really? Not a word about himself?
Oh my God.
About his people, period.
Shut up.
And the second thing I noticed, which I don't think anyone has remarked upon in public, but I'm just going to since I don't have a script, like why not, is that he turned down the most obvious opportunity in politics to inflame the nation after being shot. To inflame the nation.
Oh my
Which is an
God, what are
opportunity that
you
almost every other
talking
politician
about?
I've ever met, and certainly his opponents, would have taken instantly. And they would have said, well, what is this? How did he get shot? Like, how did this happen? And those are real questions that we have to get to the bottom of. But in the moment,
How about you
the
leave and go
days,
figure that out?
the week after the shooting, he did not say that. He did his best to bring the country together. And I thought, this is the divisive figure. This is the irresponsible person. No. This is the most responsible, unifying behavior of a leader I think I've ever seen. So the question is, where is he leading us? And I could go on for hours, but
Please
just sum it up.
don't.
I do think the entire point from the famous escalator ride 9 years ago until today of Donald Trump's flight has been to remind us of one fact, which is a leader's duty is to his people, to his country, and to no other. That's the point. That's the only point. And another word for this is democracy. Democracy, in case you're a little sick of being beaten in the face with democracy on television, actual democracy is the proposition that the citizens of a country own that country. They're not renters, they're not serfs, they're not slaves, they are the owners of the country.
Slaves?
And for that to be true, that the citizens of a country own that country. They're not renters, they're not serfs, they're not slaves, they are the owners of the country.
Oh my God, now you're
And
talking
for
about
that to be
slaves.
true, their leaders have to represent them, which is another way of saying they have to do what the people want them to do, or a close approximation thereof. But if they completely ignore what people want, not just 1 year, but generationally, say for 50 years, then it may be, I don't know what, it's not a democracy. And so I think the entire Trump project, paradoxically, is attacked as an enemy of democracy, is to return democracy to the United States. Hey,
What the
let's
hell
pay
is he talking
attention
about?
to what people actually want. And the lack of interest in that question in Washington is something that ultimately drove me out of the city after 35 years. Lawmakers stepping
that's right. He
over
went
the
to the woods and
prostrate
shit.
bodies of their fellow citizens ODing
Citizens.
on drugs
Citizens.
to go cast votes to send money to some foreign country.
Citizens.
Yeah, actually. We've
Citizens.
lost more Americans from drugs in the past 4 years than we lost in World War II. Yeah. Our bloodiest war. More than we lost in World War II. Does anybody care? It is pathetic. It is pathetic. And do you hear a single word from Washington about doing anything about it? We know where the drugs are coming from.
What is
We know the
he talking
supply
about?
routes. The U.S. military spent billions bombing the Ho Chi Minh Trail. You don't see our commander-in-chief suggesting that we use our military to protect our country or the lives of its citizens. No, that's for Ukraine. And it's too much, actually. It's too insulting. It's too insulting. It's a middle finger in the face of every American. It's a very clear statement, which is unmistakable. And that is, we don't care about you.
No, if he was drinking
And Donald
Everclear, he
Trump,
wouldn't be saying shit right
Whatever
now.
you say about him, and I think he's a wonderful person. I know him well. By the way, the funniest person I've ever met in my life, actually.
Who's that?
You can't be live here because that's his job. A father's job, his duty is to his family.
Mm-hmm.
An officer's duty is to his men. A president's duty is to his citizens.
Mm-hmm.
And he seems to be the only one who thinks that. And in his choice for vice president, J.D. Vance, he's made that really clear. J.D. Vance, I'll say this about him, is a thoroughly decent man. And I'll just admit it, a friend of mine, one of the very few politicians in Washington who actually is very close to his own wife, which is wonderful to see.
Wow.
And she's wonderful, actually. But J.D. Vance has views that are closer to Trump's voters than anyone else in Washington in office. Therefore, he's the vice president. That's called democracy. So I will stop on just one point.
He's actually
And that
going to
is
leave?
What's happened over the past month since the debate? And particularly on Saturday in Butler, I think a lot of people are wondering, what is this? This doesn't look like politics. Something bigger is going on here. I think even people who don't believe in God are beginning to think, well, maybe there's something to this. Oh my God. Actually. And I'm starting to think,
Well, Kelly, he have a whole bunch of
gonna be
people
okay,
working for him. He has to write his
I do
own
think
shit
that.
now.
In the day after the midterm elections in 2018, Antifa came to my house.
Of course
the
they
Democratic
did.
Party's militia. Okay, I was at work. It was obvious when I was at work because it was public. My wife was home alone. They tried to come in through the front door. They terrorized her. She hid in our pantry. It was on television. It was horrible, actually. It was, I mean, I'm not whining about it. Wasn't getting shot in the face, but it wrecked our day. And the next morning, we're lying in bed, and the phone rings for my wife, and it's Donald Trump, who's not like a regular text buddy of Donald Trump's. She picks it up. Hello? Susie, it's Donald Trump. And it's coming through. I could hear it. You know, I'm lying in bed. Whoa. And the first thing he says is, I'm going to stand guard outside your house. And she goes, oh, that's so nice. And he says, I'll never forget this as long as I live. He says, you know, there's a lot of hate out there. And she said, you know, there is, Mr. President. And then he says, but there's a lot of love. There's a lot of love. And we are seeing that love.
Why is he still talking?
I don't think it's human love.
So what is it? It's not human love.
And
it's
I'll just
animal
stop
love.
with this. I'm not always convinced that I'm on the right side. I've been on the wrong side many times. You'll never hear me say I'm on God's side or God's with me or even I'm with God. I want to be, not sure I am. But I will say this unequivocally and conclusively. God is among us right now. And I think that's enough. God bless you.
I'm actually shocked he didn't stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Golf General Manager, Trump National Doral, Carrie Tomasco Ruiz.
How the fuck does he get up there?
I'm not sure how I follow.
Wait a minute.
Gonna give it a go.
No, we good.
Things to make it great again. He also built up the resort's people.
Oh Lord.
Thank you, boss.
I ain't finna do this to y'all. Okay. This is annoying. Okay. William Moran, thank you for the $10 super chat. You said thanks for suffering through this for us, KG. We all suffering, but I appreciate it. That's a blessing. And you get this here. All right. Let's see if we can find something to laugh at real quick. Jesus Christ. I'm finna go in on Biden later. Hey, here we go. We can laugh at this bear. Get it. Get it. Get it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You leave Yogi alone.
Roof.
Get some. He said, "What's up?" He said, "I'll fuck you up." Get some. Look at the Marshall Islands. Get after it. Hey, boy. Yes, sir.
Where's Viv? Where's Viv?
Hey,
Door closed.
get some.
Door
No,
closed.
the door's closed? Yeah, okay.
Whoa.
Boy.
What? Where's Viv? Where's Viv?
Get some.
Where? You good? You good?
She's still talking, by the way. Yes,
oh my
ma'am.
God. Jake, are you okay?
Jake, are you
Coming
okay?
in.
You don't even go there and check your man. You just ask him if he's okay. Get some.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Oh, there go the lights. Get some. Yeah, boy. Have a swim, they said. Go to the Marshall Islands, they said. This was funny as hell. This streamer was being loud in a mob hangout, and one of the mob boys came up to him and gave him that word. Let's see what he said.
30 calls about you on my phone, and I'm a gangster. So you better fucking leave here right now before there's trouble with yourself. You understand that? You're fucking with the mob over here. You better leave now. Got it?
I apologize.
You better leave now.
What's going on?
The sooner you leave, the better.
Okay. I will be gone then. I will be
You're
gone.
not gone yet. As soon as you go, you gotta go.
I will be gone. Thank you very much for your business. I definitely don't want to fuck with the mob.
Oh, she's done. Who's next? Oh, another performance. Okay. Really?
Right. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Hell no. I don't know what you're talking about. Hell no. But anyway. Another $10. Miss Niecy, thank you for matching the donation. That's a blessing. That's a blessing. Where the hell is it? All right, we'll just do it from here. That's a blessing. And you get this here.
Moving on up.
I'm kidding. Tethers win again. Now you get this here. All right. We're trying, family. We're doing this live. This is just like Monday. We're doing this live. Get some.
Jesus! You can't be popping up on me like that. You do that too much. Jesus! You can't be popping up on me like that. You do that too much. Jesus! You can't be popping up on me like that. You do that too.
She does that way too much, boy. Jesus. Heroes don't always wear capes. Yes, sir. Not a music sucks, but we like it. Women, don't you get mad. I ain't record the shit. Yoink. He knew the vision. He knew the vision. Tap that shit. Yes, sir. I know he ain't on it, but he ain't gonna get no ass later. You know that. That dude ain't getting no ass.
Whatever you think it is. 3. Only 3?
Huh?
What's your body count? Whatever you think it is.
3.
Only 3?
That's all.
Only 3?
Only 3.
Okay, what are you thinking it is? What do you think I'm asking?
How many people I killed?
My man. Get some. Get some. Let me see this. They're still performing. Okay. Man, is this my... Oh, get some.
Oh my God. Oh, that's That's actually pretty fucking game.
He just threw it down.
Jesus. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, motherfucker.
I love us. Ooh, motherfucker. Ooh, motherfucker.
Oh, motherfucker. I gotta keep typing in these edges.
He ain't real, bro. Damn.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Just bringing back your dog.
God dang it.
I just want to know if that knife was real. That'd be kind of fucked up. Ooh, who the hell is this? They brought out a black woman. Annette Albright from Safe School Advocate. Okay, let's hear what you talking about. No sound.
Of the Democrat Party.
She sounds like
Don't
Kamami.
worry, the story gets better from here.
Does it? How long you been talking that it got boring already?
After completing a degree in criminal justice,
Oh, Lord.
I started a career working with the North Carolina Department of Corrections.
Okay.
I left my job in the criminal justice system to work for Charlotte Mecklenburg School District to engage our youth before they got stuck in the system. It didn't take long for me to realize that public schools are a part of the problem.
Ooh. Ooh, but you took their money.
Sadly, too many of our schools are more like prisons than places of learning. That must change. In one public high school, I witnessed a full-blown riot. I saw many violent altercations between students and physical attacks on staff. During my 14 years working with the Department of Public Safety, offenders never laid a hand on me. Yet, I was violently assaulted by a group of students in a public high school.
Here we go. Who did it?
The uptick in school violence was related to an Obama-Biden policy that directed schools to reduce suspension rates and keep dangerous students in the classroom.
She was an op. Wait a minute, family. This chick was one of Trump's ops.
The Obama policy and put the safety of our kids first.
Here y'all go. If y'all want to look at the article, she was one of Trump's ops.
Violence on public school campuses should not be a Democrat issue. It should not be a Republican issue. It is an American people issue. Sadly, I've repeatedly seen that the Democrat Party cares more about appeasing the teachers union than they do about prioritizing the needs of our kids. They champion safe spaces instead of safe schools. This is completely wrong.
Fine. I'm sorry.
Little by little,
You got to watch these old niggas. You got to watch these old niggas.
Republicans are empowering parents and fighting for school choice. While Democrats think school resource officers are a threat to our students, Republicans know that they protect our kids. While Democrats won't admit that our schools are failing, Republicans will fix the system and make our schools safe.
Okay.
That's why this year, for the first time in my life,
You gonna vote
I
Republican?
am registered as a Republican.
You could have registered as an independent and still voted for this man. You ran to the other side. Oh,
Thank you.
Lord.
Thank you. And in November, I will proudly
I'm here to tell you right
cast my
now,
vote
we
for
don't care.
Donald
We don't care.
Trump.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you
We don't care.
Only together we can make America's schools great again. Thank you, and God bless America.
You gonna do another performance? How much did y'all get paid? Oh my God. They just did a performance. And now they're doing another one. Oh my God. I ain't even say hi to the building. Torian, Kira, Kiana, Miss Nisi, Wallow J, Jesse, Sybil, Kelly, PD, No Talent, Anthony Ruger, Emperor Rex, Anthony Ali, DSA 1, Reparations Nation, Neon Black, JD Informant, fucking Tara Toy, William Morant, Kazuma, Isaac Holloway, Black Knight Discussions, Kelvin Black. Who else? Penny Lou, James Denny, Daryl Murray, Hula Gang, Bert, Jerry Bedford, the Juana. Oh my God. What are we watching? Where is Hogan? I need to see. I want to hear Hogan. I don't want to hear none of this. We already heard Tucker. Give me Hogan now. Oh my God. These people, they just talk, boy. Oh. Oh my God. You know they're gonna troll him with falling down the stairs. But look here, MAGA. Unfortunately, if Biden does leave, he can at least say he beat Trump. Until we find out November 5th. He can say he's the only man that's ever defeated Donald Trump in an election. I don't know who you are, Ronnie Jackson, so whatever. We take what we want, and after we take Lex Luger and John, we want the gold, sucker. Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga. Who mans is this? He said he want the gold, sucker. Wait, coleslaw? Who got some coleslaw? How Torian don't like coleslaw? Where you been? What state delegation typically goes first in the roll call states during the RNC? I would say probably Alabama. Man, please. You know what? Just for that, let's go find a video of Hogan getting beaten up in video games.
Who picked Hulk Hogan?
Who picked Hogan?
Who did pick Hulk Hogan? What the?
What's
I'm
up?
not gonna lie.
Hulk Hogan?
Everybody get Hulk Hogan out of here immediately.
Okay, he's
Say less. Everybody was like, we knew the
guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we all can get back fighting. He has to go first, like right now. I don't care if we all have we all have to hit finishes on him. It doesn't even matter.
Y'all made the game crash, bro.
Game crash.
Yeah, I'm making the game crash. My bad.
There we go. There we go.
This is crazy.
There we go.
Yo, what is he doing to the game, bro?
No, stomp on him. Stomp on. Just stomp on Hulk Hogan. Get him. Everybody hop on him. Yep.
I'm trying to.
Everybody step on him. Yep. Beautiful. Hey, pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up. This is for America.
Forever, Roy. I will remember this forever.
No.
Hit him. He's out. Hit him. One.
Get him, Kurt. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Tap out. Tap out. Tap out. Tap out. Tap out. He's done. Everybody can resume fighting.
Get sub. Okay, they back. Let's see. What are they cheering about? They must have given away sneakers. He's still singing. Somebody said Trump got new sneakers again. Oh Lord. Sneakers. Are you serious? We're being trolled. We're being trolled. Never. What's it called? We're being trolled. Oh God. So these are the bloody ones. Say less. Unbelievable. Are you insane? They actually have my size. I ain't paying $300 though. Y'all gotta be. You got Trump is an asshole. Who is buying this? That's worse than the other ones. And MAGA will buy it because that they said they got a shitload of them already sold out. How do you put this around your other shoes? $300. Doesn't matter the size. $300. How much the women's one cost? $300. And they got low tops. Lord. Unfucking believable. They're still performing. Come on. Maybe Hogan's will be next. Oh my God. This guitarist looked like Jordan Peterson if he was happier in another life. Oh my God. Oh my God. No. 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 Wait a minute. No. We gotta see that again. No. Wait a minute. No, you will not deny me this. What the hell was that? What was that? What the fuck is he doing? Oh my God, no. Oh my God, no. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm flipping the fuck out of this. You white supremacists can never come to us again. Never. Never. Y'all can never talk to us ever again. What is this? What the You know what? At least him and his old lady were into it. What the hell is this? Oh my God. Oh my God. I gotta keep doing this until I get somebody new. What the hell is he doing? Oh my God. One more time. One more time. Yo, the beginning is hilarious. What is he doing? What is this? Oh my God. Oh my God, no. He's still singing. Oh my God, what was that? Oh man. By the way, that whole time I kept running it back, I recorded it. I recorded it. What was that?
Get your money up, not your funny up. Big fucking move. Fuck.
What? Do you feel like having relations? Okay, fuck it. We're there already. Who cares? We got a little time. Who cares? We're gonna do it. So you feel like having relations.
You want some more?
Might have more. Oh no. Oh my God. The amount of things I can do with that is gonna be stupendous. They're having a seizure call. They're having a seizure called ambulance.
You want some more?
We might have more. Let me see. You say you hate Whitey. I feel you on that.
You want some more?
Might have more. I wish this was YouTube because I could just clip that part right there and just have it keep running back and we just play. They got who the hell is this white man? You see that? He saw a man getting hella attention. He said, I gotta jump into it. He said, he reminds me of Dave and Buster. Jesus.
You want some more?
Might have more. They had to show the Hawaiians. Clearly, he drove a tractor for many years.
You want some more?
We might have more. I'm going to make a short out of that. She going to want her husband to keep his pajamas on and you want them relations later.
You want some more?
We might have more. Staring the MAGA bus stands.
You want some more?
We might have more. No wonder they hate us so much. They can't dance. Shit.
You want some more?
We might have. How long are they going to be performing? What is going on? It's on live. How long are they performing? Damn, they must have got a good penny to play this. Oh, look, Jesus, bruh. I'm gonna have to go re-record again. Look at this, bruh. Oh man. What is the marker on this? 3 hours in. Lord have mercy. I got 3 drops. Oh wow. Y'all better hit my Cash App, even if it's $1. Come on now. Y'all get hella entertainment. Y'all would never have seen this unless you went on Twitter. You saw it live. You said the mayonnaise mating call, the MAGA shake. Lord.
You want some more?
He said the mayonnaise mating call.
You want some more?
Men in Black aliens dancing disguised as humans. Jeez.
You want some more?
We might have more. That's the Rhythmless Nation, boy. The Caucasus Mountains. He's still playing. Why every time they zoom in on this guitarist, they about to get somebody else dancing like an asshole? Look, they go to Cheeseheads. We got Packer fans in the building. Oh, shit. Look at this. Look at, oh my God. Look, there's another one. What the hell was that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Come back here. What was that? What is he doing? What is going on here? Oh my God, I got 4 drops now. Oh my God, what is going on? Let me see what he was, what part was this? He wasn't even on beat. Jesus Christ, what is going on? One more time. Oh man. Give it, do the swirl. There it is. Jesus. He's still performing. The Cracker Barrel Hustler. Jesus.
You want some more?
Oh my God, we might have more. He's a music coordinator. He's a music conductor.
You want some more?
I have more. He's doing a right wing fling. Fuck out of here.
You want some more?
We might have. What the hell? Where did? Oh, there you go. There you go. That's got 5 now. Oh man. Number 6. Wait, was that? Hold on. Was that Gavin McInnes? Where did he get that suit? Oh, he going in. What is going on here? Stop zooming in on guitars. You always got white people dancing terribly. This is like a lane in that episode. This is so bad. Oh my God. Look, they go another one. Look at the woman down there. At least she's being okay. There you go. There you go. Get it. Jesus. Jesus. Get it to the left. Get it to the right. Get it to shake it all out. Jesus. I hope we didn't miss nobody. You know what's funny? This has been 4 days and I haven't seen one sexy woman yet. I think the sexiest woman I've seen was the singer of the national anthem. I ain't seen no sexy women in it. And it ain't the same ones telling us that conservative women are the hottest. Where are the sexy women? What? Neon Black. There it is. That's the comment of the night. The gluten-free performance. That's the that's it. It's over.
You want some more? Do you? All right. Bim, bam, boom. Somebody get this nigga out of my way.
That's it. No more. We not doing no more. He won. Neon Black won. He's still performing. Aaron Magruder should drop the Boondocks on 11-6. No, he should drop it on 11-5. That's what he should do. The Oompa Loompa shake. Oh, I got a blessing. Thank you, Sony81, for the $5 blessing. That's a blessing. And you'll get this here. There they go. There they go. They back. Get it. There you go. There's a white supremacist hand signal. Why is he still? Somebody must have fell out in the back. Why is he still performing? This song is like, is he? Hold up. Is he singing Kashmir now by Led Zeppelin? Oh my God. What is going on here? He been singing for like 7 minutes. Who fell out in the back? Fire Joe Biden, make America great again. Arab Americans for Trump. Say it less. Uh-oh, he took the hat off. He about to get after it. Yes, sir. What the hell is that? Jesus. Where are they getting these hats from? Oh, y'all went back to this dude? Why y'all zooming in on his face? Jesus, back up. Oh, y'all going in the crowd up there. Where the black people supposed to be doing a Harlem Shake? Oh, that's a blessing. I got another blessing. Thank you, Monica Love. Oh, it's Elon Musk. But thank you. That's a blessing. Thank you. And you get this here. He's still singing. Wait, he might be done. All right, say less. I think they done. All right, Lamiko, thank you for the $5 super sticker. That's a blessing as well. And you're going to get this here. Eddie Foster, good evening. What'd you miss? You missed 7 white people trying to drink. No, sorry. 7 white people trying to dance, and it was hilarious. I've got like 7. I got 7 drops and a potential project. Oh, you mean his headscarf? It was just the flag. How is he still performing? Yeah, we might have to put this band over. They still performing. Is it the same song? Oh my God. Somebody fell out. Maybe Hogan's not there yet. Oh shit, Blueberry Muffins in the building. Oh my God. There's all right, let me see if I can find some funny videos. Oh, we got another one. Hogan. Get some.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. He may be in a bad way. Oh,
get some.
Right to the cranium.
Get him, Farouk. Get him, Farouk.
Dribbling. Ooh, merciless looking block. And here comes Hogan. Oh, drop to the mat. Hogan's in.
Come on, Rock. You got to beat him. Wait, Enzo. Oh, that was old. All right. Let's see. Are they still performing? Oh, Trump got in the building. Trump is in the building. Now, does he still have the cocaine bag on his ear? He still got the cocaine bag on his ear. Maybe that's why they were waiting so long. He didn't get in the building yet. Will Hogan come out to Real American or Voodoo Child? He don't own Voodoo Child. You're behind enemy lines. Blueberry Muffin, you wait a minute. You're behind enemy lines of the RNC. Wait a minute. No, this is what we're gonna do. You're gonna click that motherfucking link. I want to hear everything. Your husband's a black Republican. Shout out to that man. I need you to click that link. I want to hear everything now. You click that link, goddammit. If you see the gallows, you and your husband run like hell. You're going to click that link. Wait, somebody might be coming on stage. It's Hogan. Oh, here we go. It's Hogan. He's really coming out to Real American. Oh, that's okay. So that's why Trump and Hogan were in the back. They were kissing each other's ass. Okay. Let's get it. I don't want no copyright. We about to hear Hogan. Hogan about to get 20 minutes. Hogan's about to cut the worst best promo of his life. Somewhere Big E's like, screw this. Oh, damn. Now, let's see. Do you think this is going to top what The Rock did in 2000 at the RNC? There you go. There you go. There you go. Go ahead, Hogan. No, Hogan ain't strong. Hogan just had back surgery. Wait a minute. That's Blueberry Muffin. Hang on. Let me see if she's really lying. Hang on. Yes, ma'am. Wait, what the fuck? Why is she on mute?
Yeah, I'm in a quiet area, and it is very charged because of Hulk Hogan. A lot of people really wanted to see Hulk Hogan because I think it has something to do with his popularity overall. And remember, Trump financed the WWE, WWF.
Yeah, he did 2 WrestleManias, and he was there in 2007, and then he got into the whole thing.
Also, remember, a lot of these WrestleMania venues were in Trump buildings, especially back in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah. I just wanted to see if he was really there.
Huh?
I just wanted to know if he was really there.
You know something? I don't want this to get too far out, but again,
No, that's fine. That's fine. We're not gonna mess it up for you. I just wanted to hear your voice, make sure you was all right. And shout out to your husband.
He's been a Republican for a long time, and because of his connections, he dragged me kicking and screaming. He did the caveman.
He got you the custard. Hey, he's getting you the custard afterwards. Come on, you gotta enjoy the custard.
I didn't want to go. He threw me over his shoulder and said, "Woman."
Because when Donald J. Trump becomes
Did he say Donald J. Trump?
United States, all the real
I am on the fringes. I don't really want to associate with too many of these people at all.
I feel you.
It's real fake. It's faker than Democrat stuff.
I know, but you gonna be able to get the custard. Take him to go see where they did Laverne and Shirley before y'all leave.
Oh, well, I know about Milwaukee anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, that plant shut down actually not that long ago.
And I see all the real Americans. I think about
They still do tours
Donald
because of
Trump,
Laverne and Shirley.
his family was
Cool.
That was a bottling plant for what
see
beer?
Donald Trump,
It wasn't
I think about
Budweiser.
how his business
It was a
was
beer
compromised.
bottling company.
But what happened last week when they took a
Oh,
shot
he's taking the shirt off. Wait a minute, he's gonna pull the promo. Wait, go back to your seat. He's about to rip his shirt.
the next
I want you to see that live.
president of the United States? Enough!
He's gonna do it. He fucking did it.
Let Trumpomania run wild, brother. Let Trumpomania
Lord.
rule again. Let Trumpomania make America great again.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
And folk, don't white people lost their mind.
I can't believe we saw what we just saw.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Bruh, Black Twitter finna go in on Hogan.
You know something, Trumpites?
Trumpites.
I didn't come here as Hulk Hogan, but I just had to give you a little taste.
Trumpites.
You know, my name is Terry Bollea.
We know.
And as an entertainer,
And a racist.
I love you too.
And a racist.
And as an entertainer,
And a
I
racist.
tried to stay out of politics.
You a
But
damn
after
lie. You tried to run for
everything
president
that's
in the
happened to our country
90s. You
over
lying
the past
bastard.
4 years, and everything that happened last weekend, I can no longer stay silent.
You could have said something 8 years ago.
I'm here
But you was in the
tonight
shit.
because I want the world.
No, Hogan,
to
I think
know
is 71.
that Donald Trump
No,
is a
it might be in his
real
60s.
American
No,
hero.
I think he's 61. Let him fucking live. I don't give a damn. I think he's like late.
And
I think he's
I'm
like mid to late
proud
60s.
to support my hero as the next
Your
president
hero?
of this United States.
Your hero.
You know, guys, I've known Donald Trump for over 35 years.
Of course you have.
You know, hold on a second. Hold on. I just had a flashback. I just
WrestleMania
had a
4?
flashback, man. This is
When-
really tripping.
When you,
You know,
no WrestleMania
the
5 when you beat
last time
Macho
I was
Man.
up on stage, Donald Trump was sitting at ringside at the Trump Plaza. I was bleeding like a pig,
WrestleMania
and I
5.
won the world title right in front of Donald J. Trump. And you know something?
He's 70.
He's going to win in November, and we're all going to be champions again when he wins.
I'm surprised you didn't bring him the NWO belt.
And like I said,
What'd you
I've known that man for over 35 years, and he's always been the biggest patriot, and he still is. He's always told you exactly what he thought, and he still does, brother. And no matter the odds, he always finds a way to win. And when he's back in our White House,
Our White House.
is going to start winning again.
Don't you move too much, Hogan. He can't hit the gym. He's just had
You know,
back
guys,
surgery.
over my career, I've been in the ring with some of the biggest, some of the baddest dudes on the planet. And I've squared off against warriors, ooh yeah, savages. And I've even, like I said, body slammed giants in the middle of the ring.
Okay.
And I know tough guys. But let me tell you something, brother. Donald Trump is the toughest of them all.
Okay, Bruce.
They've
Come on, bro.
thrown everything
Come on now.
at Donald
So-
Trump. All the investigations, the impeachments,
You
the
know about
court
investigations.
cases, and he's still standing and kicking their butts. You know, we never had it better than the Trump years. Back then, we had a thriving economy.
Oh
We
my
had
God. How
strong
much did Hogan
borders.
get for this?
We had safe streets. We had peace and respect around the world. but then we lost it all in a blink of an eye. Crime is out of control. The border is out of control. The price of food and gas and housing is out of control. And
She's
the only
next to him.
person who can clean this up is Donald Trump. You know, guys, I really, really love this country. And I've lived the American dream. And I want my kids, your kids, and all those little teeny Hulkamaniacs out there to live the American dream too.
The more hit, and hit.
Dance, Hogan,
This
dance.
November, guys, we can save the American dream for everyone. And Donald Trump is the president who will get the job done. So all you criminals, all you lowlifes, all you scumbags, all you drug dealers, and all you crooked politicians need to answer one question, brother. What you gonna do when Donald Trump and all the Trumpomaniacs run wild on you, brother? God bless you, and thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the president and CEO of the Billy Graham Evangelistic Association and president of Samaritan's Purse, the Reverend Franklin Graham.
Hogan finally left. Who the hell is this? Damn, I leave for like 10 seconds. And Hogan gone.
Good
Who is
evening.
this? You look like a whole supervillain.
I've got the hardest job tonight. I have to follow Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan.
But I stand here tonight
A humble
as
man.
a private citizen
Uh-huh.
who loves this country.
Word.
I've been asked to say a few words and then to pray.
Oh,
We're going to
God,
do that.
another prayer. Did y'all have a
Last
pastor up
Saturday-
there already?
In Butler, Pennsylvania,
Mm-hmm.
President Trump had a near-death experience. No question. But God spared his life.
Oh, that's Franklin Graham?
And when we go through those experiences, it changes us.
He looked like Stephen
It
Collins.
can cause us to examine our lives and to reevaluate our priorities, as you should. When President Trump rose from that platform, he rose with his fist raised in
He's a
strength,
pastor. You
showing
want to
America
televangelist.
his unshakable resolve to fight for them
That's
in
Billy
this
Graham's
nation.
son.
I cannot explain why God would save one life and allow another one to be taken. I
Eye
don't
for an
have
eye, motherfucker. You
the
read your
answer
book.
for that. But one thing I do know is that God loves us and he wants us to be with him in heaven one day. And that's through faith in his son, Jesus Christ. You see, the Bible says that God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son, that whosoever believeth in him shouldn't perish, but should have everlasting life. For as long as I've known the President Trump, I've found him to be a man of his word. Things that he said he'll do, he did. When he told me and our country in 2016 that he was going to appoint conservative justices, guess what? He did. In
Tell me the truth. He
2016,
don't look like
said
Stephen
would
Collins to
defend
you?
religious liberty. And guess what? He did. In 2019, I was with him at the United Nations when the first president of history of this country stood there to advocate for religious liberty worldwide. When American citizen and Pastor Andrew Brunson was being held in a Turkish jail on false accusations, President Trump demanded that he be released, and he applied economic pressure and sanctions until they did that.
I'd rather listen to
I'm
Creflo right
grateful
now.
and thankful for what he did as a 45th president of the United States. And I know that as the 47th president, he will keep his word to the American people to make America great once again. It's an honor for me to be asked to pray for Donald Trump this
Notice
evening.
how you didn't want the black pastor
And
to
so
pray
what
for him.
I'd like to do, I'd like us to
We
pray.
waiting for
but
this.
I'd like us all to stand as we call upon the name of the God of heaven.
You mean the Most High?
Our Heavenly Father, we come before you this evening with grateful hearts. Thank you for saving the life of President Donald J. Trump. In his own words, it was you and you alone who saved him.
Mm-hmm.
We pray for the others that were injured on Saturday, for the family who lost their loved one. Put your loving arms around
Are you
them.
serious, Blueberry Muffin?
Comfort them, and may they sense your presence. We stand before you tonight. We say thank you for the provisions you have given to the United States of
Wow,
America.
that's crazy.
You have blessed this country more than any country in the world. Sadly, as a nation, we have forgotten who is responsible for all the freedoms, the liberties, and the bounty that we enjoy. It has all come for you. Thank you. This evening, our nation is in trouble.
Is it?
We're divided politically, racially, economically, with millions of people seeking refuge
fault is it?
and hope in our dry and thirsty land. You're the only one who can fix the complexity of the problems that we face today.
Mm-hmm.
We pray for President Trump that you would give him wisdom, strength, and a clear vision for the future of this nation and the task that is at hand. Continue to protect him from his enemies. I pray that you would surround him with men and women who will give him sound counsel and guidance. We pray for Melania, for Barron, and for all the President Trump's children and grandchildren. We pray for Senator J.D. Vance, his wife Usa, along with their young family. We're thankful for his strong stand for defending life. As your word instructs, we also pray for the leaders of our nation, whether they're Republican, Democrat, or independent. We know that all authority comes from you. You are a great God, and we ask that if it be thy will that you will make America great once again. And we ask that you'll unite our hearts, bring us together, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. And we pray this in the mighty name of my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords.
That's Triple
Amen.
H.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome businessman and executive vice president of the Trump Organization, Eric Trump.
Good evening, America. Eight years ago, my father sat our family down. He spoke of a nation in decline, of dreams slipping away, of a future endangered by failed leadership and broken promises. It was in that moment I knew my father had made a decision that would forever change our lives. We realized he had chosen to step into the arena, to fight for the soul of America. He had decided to leave behind the comforts of an unbelievable business empire, to leave behind everything he had ever built, to answer the call to serve our nation. Unlike his predecessor, it was not a decision born out of necessity. Unlike the current president, it was not a decision that would enrich his family. Rather, it was a decision made out of love for this country and a deep concern for America's future. My father was clear it would not be easy, that there would be a huge price to pay, and that the attacks would be vicious. Looking back, that was an understatement. The made-up Russia hoax, the sham impeachments, the efforts to destroy an unbelievable company, a company that I run today, the efforts to cancel us, to silence him, to gag his free speech, and to drag him through every radical left courthouse in America, to take his life. Yet through it all, he's shown unwavering courage and determination, not just in public, but in every private conversation with me and our family. He stood tall, fueled not by personal ambition, but by a profound love for this country and a love for all of you, the American people. That man is my father. That man is the 45th president and soon to be 47th president of the United States. That man is Donald J. Trump. Each time I've stood on this stage, America has been at a dire crossroads. In 2016, many people began to doubt the promise of America. Our economy was struggling, jobs were scarce, our standing on the world stage was weak at best. Veterans were forgotten, our military was in shambles, our educational system was broken, ranked 30th in the world. He could no longer tolerate an inept administration that handed $150 billion to Iran, a country that chants death to America, or witness the continued attacks on our Constitution and our religious liberty, or see the disrespect shown to our unbelievable law enforcement officers who are being disarmed, defunded, and persecuted each and every day. He could no longer stand to see words like Christmas stripped from public use or the Pledge of Allegiance removed from our schools. But my father saw potential where others saw despair. Donald Trump built the New York City skyline. He did so during a time when businesses were turning away from the city he loved. Crime was rampant. The streets were dirty, but he had the Midas touch, and he turned those streets and neighborhoods into gold. He faced every challenge with tremendous vision and grit. As he did during the 2016 election, he rolled up his sleeves. He remained unapologetic. He did not care to be politically correct.
Oh, man. What'd I miss?
He restored hope. He restored a voice to millions of Americans who had been ignored. He restored the American dream. Under my father's
I think the Trump brothers do have
economy
different.
climbed to record heights.
They do.
Jobs were created at an unthinkable pace. Unemployment reached historic lows across all demographics. Wage growth soared. He cut taxes for hardworking families and businesses. He slashed regulations. We saw the greatest 401k increase in American history.
I'm gonna have the same mouth.
People bought their first homes in an environment that saw 2 to 3% interest rates. They started their families. My father made the United States energy independent with the lowest gas prices in decades. My father made the United States safe. Our borders were closed. There was peace in the Middle East. Soleimani,
Rain in
al-Baghdadi,
Spain.
the terrorists were dead. My father made the United States respected again, with the courage to walk into countries like North Korea, with the courage to impose tariffs on China, and with the courage to tear up trade deals that cost Americans their jobs. He brought manufacturing back to America. Small businesses flourished. He did what he promised.
Hey, AW1, don't leave. Trump still got to talk.
We were winning. Donald Trump made America great again. But he also created a movement. A movement
that he stole from Reagan.
Special interests in the political elites. A movement that cast a bright light on the institutions weaponized against the American people. You see it in our schools. God bless the moms who fought back.
I do think my ears are platinum.
You see it in your workplace. You see it on every news station, in every newspaper. You see it in the military. The most iconic military installations on planet Earth are stripped of their identity and renamed. Fort Bragg, Benning, Fort Hood. You see it in Hollywood. You see it in our two-tier judicial system. They don't even hide it anymore. My father has been censored. The former president ripped off Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook, while terrorist organizations remain intact. My father has been persecuted, targeted by far-left Democrats, funded by special interest groups, and hand-picked judges. My father has been pulled off the ballots of states, radical justices attempting to defy the will of millions of Americans who adore who he is and what he stands for. My father even became the target of an assassin who almost killed America's single greatest hope for our future. The swamp is terrified of this incredible movement. They're terrified of it. They're terrified of you and the tens of millions of people watching us on TV right now. They've tried everything to keep him from you, everything, to destroy his legacy, to destroy his family. They have failed, and they will not win. I love my Florida delegation right here. Thank you. My father stands before you with the most votes of any Republican candidate in the history of our nation. He has defied the predictions of every political pundit. He fills stadiums across our country. He energizes Americans to the issues facing this nation and does so with unvarnished honesty. He is not a threat to democracy. He is a threat to those who despise our republic, many whom are bought and sold, bribed and coerced, people who have never signed the front of a check and who have been dependent on the government their entire adult lives. Today, as it was in 2016, America's at that crossroads again. Energy prices are soaring. Interest rates are crippling. Everything is unaffordable. The US dollar has been diminished. Inflation has made it impossible for Americans to live, to save for their future. Our infrastructure.
Oh, shit. I closed the wrong one. I know y'all happy as hell, but we need to hear all that because I want to get to Trump. That was on me. Sorry. He said it. He said it.
Killing our youth and destroying families. The Middle East has become a hornet's nest. Our greatest ally, Israel, totally under siege. Fentanyl is killing our youth and destroying families, while the current administration stands idly by, hoping their inaction will import illegal votes. Crime terrorizes our cities and our suburbs as far-left policies handcuff police. Male athletes, guys my height, 6'5", are swimming in women's sports. Destroying the dreams of young girls who have trained every minute of their lives.
They didn't
We
sleep.
no longer trust our
They didn't
elections.
shower,
We
I
no
guess.
longer
Okay.
trust our judicial system, and we no longer believe that our government is working in our best interest. In spite of where we are today as a nation, I'd like to speak to every American. To the homeless veteran sleeping under a bridge as illegal immigrants are housed in the most expensive hotels in New York. I'm sorry. We know it's wrong, and we will fix it. To the single mother who can no longer afford her rent, afford groceries, and has been forced to work 3 jobs, I'm sorry. It does not have to be this way. To the parents who lost a son or daughter to fentanyl, including the incredible woman that spoke the other night, while an administration does absolutely nothing, I'm sorry. Your government can do so much better, and it will. To the children who are being brainwashed instead of learning the fundamentals of school, I'm sorry. There are teachers who care, and my father will empower them. To the law enforcement officers, our brave Border Patrol, Secret Service agents who work every single day to protect our communities, knowing damn well that the system will throw you under the bus, I'm sorry. We will stand behind you. To commuters often petrified to take a bus, take a train, or walk the streets in cities.
You're not real
across
New
our nation,
Yorkers then.
I'm sorry. That man right there will fix this.
I ain't gonna hold you, family. I'm watching Ninja Sentai Kaku Ranger while he's talking.
To the construction workers, to the middle-class families, to the families with children with disabilities, families who can no longer afford medical benefits or to take a vacation, I'm sorry. We will make America great again. And to my father, who has been ruthlessly silenced, slandered, and attacked by a corrupt administration, I'm sorry. We know, and America knows, that they're not just after you, they're after all of us, and you just happen to be standing in their way.
They're still using that from 2016.
The more hit, and more hit, and more hit, and
To all Americans watching tonight, the greatest retribution will be our success. Success not just for ourselves, but for our grandchildren and our children. Under President Donald J. Trump, the swamp will be drained. America will be
said that last
respected.
time.
Our cities will be safe. Our streets will be clean. And our border will once again be secure. We will have peace. We will have prosperity. Your hard-earned tax dollars will enrich a better America, not be squandered in corrupt foreign nations. Education will be handed back to the states. We will no longer be 30th in the world. We will be first. Our children will understand family. Our children will have values, and our children will love God.
Okay. So you're going to force God on people.
Our country will prioritize free speech, respect freedom of religion, and honor our Constitution. As his son, I've never been more proud of a person in my life.
Oh, he's
A
still
man who has
talking.
defied all odds more than once. A man who believed in the promise of America when others turned away. A man who saw a nation in need of a champion and answered that call with unwavering determination and courage. A man who survived a bullet that was intended to eliminate him permanently from our future and from our family. Never have I been more proud to be a Trump. Never have I been more proud to stand by my father's side. I remain incredibly honored to be part of this journey, a journey with all of you, a journey to save the greatest country on earth, a journey with the most incredible people I have ever met. Dad, 5 days ago, Laura, Luke, Carolina, and I held our breath as we saw blood pour across your face. By the grace of God, divine intervention, and your guardian angels above, you survived.
You're not going to be disrespectful.
Who cares?
But yeah, I feel
Is a living, breathing insult
You are strong.
to my existence.
Your optimism is contagious. Your backbone is unbreakable. Your conviction to fight for what is right and against all that is wrong is truly next level.
Come on, get to your father. It's only 9 o'clock. He'd be all right.
The whole world saw your strength as you stood up. You wiped the blood off your face, and you put your fist in the air in a moment that will be remembered as one of the most courageous acts in the history of American politics.
God.
You shouted, "Fight, fight, fight!"
You got all the bumps on your face. He hit me hard, Judge. I had to go to the hospital.
You said what? I'm honored to be your son. I'm honored to speak to our great nation tonight. You are a true leader. You epitomize strength. Our country loves you. Our country appreciates
Who is
you.
our?
Our country misses you. And on November 5th, our
How does he miss
country
him? He
will
ain't gone. I
re-elect
didn't know
you
he
as
left.
the 47th President of the United States of America.
Okay.
Good night, Milwaukee. God bless you all.
This is who they think Trump is.
Toes Man!
That's who they think Trump is. Powder Toast Man. I told you, Blueberry Muffin, go get the custard. Go get the custard. I done told you this. Lord have mercy. They can lay it on thick, boy. Go, you and your husband go get a 6-pack Oh, that Miller High Life. You heard what I said? And go in the parking lot and reminisce about the good old days.
That.
There you go.
And believe it or not, most of the people here are civil. So tailgating parties, that's the norm. So here's the irony of all ironies. Okay,
The
we
food
were
was
just,
seasoned.
it's warm here. It's about 75 degrees. It was 75 degrees earlier. Now it's it's almost 10 past 9. So it's still humid here. So people are still hanging out and stuff outside and whatever. But earlier in the day, we were just at a couple of the restaurants and stuff. People were mixing and mingling pretty good. And it's scary here. It is so scary. Good God. Meeting some of the state delegates from the state in which I live, most of them are rednecks. They is what they is, so it's no big deal. The other white folks from Oregon and Idaho, we try not to go anywhere near those guys, especially not the Idaho contingent.
Remember that joke in school? What does a prostitute say? What's a prostitute's
Oh
favorite
my
state?
gosh. Oh my gosh. The Montana Klansmen are actually educated, well educated, which is scary. We do
Aren't
have,
those the militia boys though?
yeah, they're militia boys. So
There
are
you
the ones
go.
from the Dakotas. Now, some of the Dakota delegates are half Native American, half white, and you'll be shocked at how much they're for Trump, even though Trump is stealing all of their land again. But go
So
figure.
wait, were you there the night they played that Amber Rose music video?
Unfortunately,
Did they not cheer for that? They didn't even
yes,
give a damn.
could care less.
Facts.
It was all optics. Seriously, all optics.
Like I saw the video and I'm looking at it. I'm like, nobody cheered. I was like, wait, what? I thought she was supposed to be the one. But I want you to answer me this, Blueberry Muff, because you're on the ground, and New Black Media appreciates this. What is it with them trying to get to the single mother vote? Are they trying to fracture that vote?
They're
Because
trying to
there's been
do-
like 5 single mothers they brought up this whole gathering.
They listen to New Black Media and how we've been getting on them for their we know that most of the welfare queens and single moms are white, poor white trash, strung out, bombed out, edged out. And we've shamed them with the statistics, how entire states like West Virginia, Western Pennsylvania, Ohio, Kentucky, and Tennessee, all of those single white women, some of them going in and out of lockdown, just like black folks, they've been getting shamed. So now they're trying to bring them back into the fold.
I hear you. John M., that's actually incorrect. Oh, here comes Trump. She did that for her crypto scam, allegedly. And then they said that she devalued it, or whoever was behind it devalued it. And now SEC might be looking at her, so screw her. Let's get it. This might be Trump. What the hell is this? Are we gonna go see the wizard? What kids? There better not be no kids there. Oh, here we go. And she's wearing red. Here we go. The symbolism is real. I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. Cocaine and C words. must have just got her payoff. The Trump came out the many man Interscope finna sue him. No, she is Russian, so it makes sense that they would play this. No, the GOP loves them some foreign wives. Say less. Here we go.
This is a story
Of a man named Brady.
is the ideals and freedoms we all cherish.
He turned
A
his
story
light off.
of a life dedicated
see
to
this.
dreaming big.
I might even go on
about
camera.
giving back to the people in his beloved city. But most of all, this is a story about putting his country first. And it's a story best told in pictures. Young and confident, Donald Trump wasn't afraid to think big and build even bigger. And he left his mark on the New York skyline that greeted visitors from around the world. But he wasn't just an American entrepreneur. He became a folk hero. Celebrities and sports stars wanted to be seen with him. Politicians sought his approval. And New Yorkers just loved him. And he loved them back.
That's a lie.
Just one example. Saving the Woolman skating rink.
The Wallman Skating Rink in Central Park is open again. The city spent nearly 6 years and $12 million trying to fix it. And then to the rescue, developer Donald Trump. As Tracy Egan tells us now, he accomplished in 3.5 months what the city couldn't do in 6 years.
Donald, you perform a great public service.
There was no denying that Donald
There
Trump
goes
was the
Sharpton.
toast of the town. But he was also something even more important, a patriotic American. And like many others, he was becoming increasingly troubled by the direction of our country.
Because I really am tired of seeing what's happening with this country, how we're really making other people live like kings and we're not.
You've said, though, that if you did
Oprah
run for
finna
president,
sue.
you believe you'd win.
Well, I don't know. I think I'd win. I tell you what, I wouldn't go in to lose. I've never gone in to lose in my life. And if I did decide to do it, I think I'd be inclined. I would say that I would have a hell of a chance of winning because I think people, I don't know how your audience feels, but I think people are tired of seeing the United States ripped off.
But who would ever run for president and leave such a glamorous life? Appearances in movies, best-selling books, a widely popular TV show. But for Donald J. Trump, the calling to save his country was even stronger.
Okay.
The mission, more important. The number of Americans being left behind, too large. And so, in Donald Trump fashion, he announced he was running for president, in it to win. And he did.
From his first day in office, the Washington politicians learned something about President Trump.
He likes
He's
McDonald's.
not afraid to fight for what he believes in. They call that having the courage of your convictions. First up, the Trump tax cuts, largest in America's history,
Lord.
and it led to higher take-home pay.
And then he got taxed in a year or two. They
Unfortunately,
came for that.
today, taxes are up and incomes down. The politicians just never learn. Next for President Trump, secure our border. Check. Miles and miles of wall built. ISIS and other terrorists deterred. But now, we have the Barney Fife of border security, leading to 250,000 Americans dead from fentanyl coming in.
Deflection!
Brutal migrant crime spreading across America. And ISIS now here. President Trump promised he'd keep America out of endless wars. Welcome words to the families of our young men and women who served. And another promise kept. He started by strengthening our military, then traveled the world, meeting with our allies.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Even with our
Big
main
fucking move.
adversaries. Just so they understood that America's strength and resolve was back. Because that's what a strong commander-in-chief does. And it led
You bring him
to a
here,
stable
right here.
world
Do you hear me?
of
Right
peace.
here.
And our troops
You heard what I said. Just do it.
Today, a different story. Our enemies
Nigga, I'm
smelled
falling asleep.
weakness, then set the world on fire. Putin saw it. Then invaded
Bruh,
Ukraine.
he got somebody to play Putin?
Hamas saw it.
Or is this
then
AI?
started a war in the Middle East.
Yo, this AI is wild.
There's one more thing we've learned about President Trump. He believes so strongly in America, so optimistic for our possibilities, and so committed to fighting to once again make our country great, that there is nothing that is going to stop him.
Jesus Christ. I'm about to go get my comforter, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Kid Rock.
Oh, Lord. Nope. No. Nope. No.
And why should I care?
Screw him and his racist ass. Hey, Democrats, let me help you. If you want to beat Trump in November, go get Matthew McConaughey. That's the only person that's going to be able to beat Trump. Oh my God. So Michelle Obama talked to Dwayne Wade's daughter. Okay, we don't care about that. Here we go.
Hey, I just headed for the hills because when I heard, well, I actually know that I have
Fraud Rock.
with me. Yeah, I immediately left. People were like,
Hey, Torian, there goes your
elsewhere.
op.
Oh, that guy is shorter than me.
Yeah. Do you Amber Rose? All right. All right. And she got on the Trump sneakers too. Lord.
Let me tell you something. She has to lay low and keep it close to the vest. She supposedly was not supposed to show up. There's a nasty rumor out that she's on house arrest pending the current SEC investigation into her allegations of crypto fraud. Allegations.
Madam, what if I told you? What if I told you about MAGA? They run the FDA. Felons, dropouts, and assholes.
Well, they also tend to pay off the right lawyers who know how to talk to the right people, if you know what I mean. So she's somewhere floating around when she's not supposed to be out the house. That's just some rumors that's been floating around. That's all.
Can you name one of her songs?
She's toxic. Nobody really likes her. She's really Ugg is being polite. I have to keep it above the waist, keep it at least rated R because I am wasted right now, and I'm one of those.
Talk your shit. This is even better that you're drunk. Let's go. Let's go. Wait. What were you drinking on? Wait a minute. What were you drinking on?
I was having a couple of cocktails. I had a couple of vodka martinis.
Go ahead.
And earlier today, I had to.
Now, did you have to pay for those?
No. What it is, when you are part of a specific delegation, and because of what my husband does, I won't go into detail,
Yeah, I
but
don't wanna
he
know
is
that.
a delegate and he's part of the delegation. And because he did contribute some money to the Republican Party, these are part of the party favors.
So do you get the gift bag with the Coke?
I get Coca-Cola,
Say
soda.
less.
I get soda pop. I
Uh-huh.
get clothing, the RNC clothing. Of course, I got
No
those.
MAGA
I
hat?
got a MAGA hat, a
You got a MAGA hat.
jacket.
The red one?
Yeah, I got the MAGA hat and the MAGA jacket, the shirts.
What?
Signed bull crap. Yeah, it's because
Wow.
my husband is black, but he does.
No, it's fine. No, I'm
contribute.
just saying. All right, maybe MAGA does it big. All right. So what you gonna do with that? Send the Salvation Army one time?
That stuff, the Salvation Army. Hold up for a sec. Hold up. I gotta tell my husband that I don't give two wits.
Don't cuss out your husband on live. Don't do that.
He gotta come back home with me, and he knows how I am. And when I'm tanked up, he gotta deal with me when I'm tanked up. That's
Say
enough.
less. All right, but don't cuss that man out on the plane now.
Sat on the plane. I don't do that. I don't cuss people out on the plane. No,
All
no,
right,
no.
say less. All right, cuss him out in baggage claim.
No. Then I won't have a bellhop to carry all my luggage.
Say
I got
less.
I got 6 pieces of luggage.
Damn. Oh, so this was a vacation.
Yeah, I had to
Yeah,
turn
yeah.
vacation.
Wait a minute. They brought back the band again. Oh, Blueberry Muffin. Were you there when? Oh, you didn't watch the TV then, did you? Because we had a ball. When this band that's playing, when they were singing, bruh, there was like 7 white people that they focused on, and then people could not dance worth a shit. And we was just laughing.
I'm not surprised.
Man.
I'm not surprised because half of the people are messed up. They're stoned out of their mind, and the other half are drunk and stoned out of their mind. So, white people can't dance. They don't know 2 and 4 like we do.
Hey, family, should we show her one time that one dance? I think I could find it. Wait, wait, hold on. Trump might become who? Oh, Dana White. Let's see what he talking about. Now, did he slap his wife before he came on stage?
Ooh.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Dana White. I am the CEO and president of the Ultimate Fighting Championship.
Oh, don't you start, goddammit.
So 2 weeks
Don't you start, goddammit.
this offer, he sent me a text message, and I just want to read to you a little
Oh
piece.
my God, now you just gonna start fucking around. Okay.
Think of it as the biggest fight you ever had, a fight for our country and even the world. I only wish you didn't have to interrupt your family trip, but I hope they understand they love you and they know how important this is.
So you left your family to go talk for Trump.
Now
Lord.
think about this. This man's running for president of the United States. He's fighting for the future of this country, and he's concerned about interrupting my family trip.
Oh my God.
That's the President Trump that I know.
How much
A
did he
man
give you?
who truly cares about people.
How much was that check?
The mainstream media likes to push the narrative that he doesn't care about anyone but himself. I absolutely know that's not the truth because I've been friends with this guy for 25 years. And for the people who
And why should I care?
Clear. Nobody in the Trump campaign has ever told me what to say. Nobody tells me what to say, and I'm nobody's puppet.
Deflection! You're Ari. Hey, you're the Emmanuel's
And
puppet.
I'm not telling you what to think. I'm telling you what I know. And I know President Trump. I know President Trump is a fighter. I've been saying this since 2015. Now look at what's happened over the last 10 years. We have all seen it with our own eyes. I'm in the tough guy business, and this man is the toughest, most resilient human being that I've ever met in my life. The higher the stakes, the harder he fights.
Got him!
Never, ever give
Got
up.
him!
So what's at stake here? The answer is in President Trump's text, and I quote, "A fight for our country." I know why he's running for president again. Why else would he put himself through everything he's dealt with just to get back here? We all know he doesn't need this. This guy's got a great life. He has a beautiful family, and he has achieved everything that you could possibly achieve in life. I know President Trump is literally putting his life on the line for something bigger than himself.
And a lot
he's
of white
willing to
folk have
risk it all
demonstrated
because he loves this
eloquently
country.
that they don't have no sense.
Hey, you gotta wear them shoes home. Don't you throw that
And
shit.
I know he wants what's best for the American people, all American people. I know he's running for president to save our
Blueberry
American
muffin
dream.
is officially
I'm
barefoot.
living the American
Blueberry
dream,
muffin is
and
officially
I know
barefoot.
The American dream is very real. Whether you were born in this country or came here from someplace else, this is the last real land of opportunity. President Reagan once said,
Oh
government's
Lord.
first duty is to protect the people, not run their lives. And if you're buried in government red tape, how will you ever start your own business? If you're struggling to pay your bills, how can you ever afford to start a family? And if you don't feel safe in your own town, why would you ever buy a house? I know that President Trump is fighting to save the American dream, and that's what's at stake in this election. We are choosing who we want to lead us in this fight. I know President Trump is a proven leader, a fearless leader, and this country was in a much better place when he was in the Oval Office.
Come on, bro. Come on now.
In my mind, the choice is clear. But this election, we all get to choose. I know I'm going to choose.
Oh, so
strength
y'all
and
are about the
security.
right to choose now.
I know I'm going to choose opportunity and prosperity.
I know about 30
Shut your
minutes.
face right now. American leadership and a real American badass.
You talking about them sundown towns? Let's get it.
And I'm not telling you what choice to make, and I'm not telling you what to think. I'm telling you what I know. I know America needs a strong leader, and the world needs a strong America. I know Donald J. Trump is the best choice for President of the United States. My fellow Americans, it is my honor to introduce the 45th and soon-to-be 47th President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
This is gonna end. This is not gonna age well if he fuck around and he loses.
Why was it so?
Let's play the song, family. He about to play the song. We're gonna play ours.
No medicine, there'd be no mayonnaise. No medicine, there'd be no mayonnaise. No medicine, there'd be no mayonnaise. No medicine, there'd be no.
Somebody go get Blueberry Muffin some shoes. Proud to be an American. Lord have mercy. Why y'all keep bringing this man up every day? Let this man live. No, this is no talent. This is Trump's song. That's the dude that sings it. We good. I know I'm gonna catch a copyright if I play it. Look, see, 8 motherfuckers left. Make sure y'all hit the like. Let me make sure I'm getting money off this stream. Hang on 1 second. Make sure I got the. I think I do. Just want to make sure. They probably gave me a limit. They probably put it on limited by now. Proud to be an American. Yay. They updated the erase song feature on the copyright details. Yay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's still on. Ooh, I got a dislike. Yay. Sharing revenue, no restrictions. Yes, sir. Proud to be an American. The fuck is purple? I don't even know what the fucking playing now. I don't know what the hell that is. All right, whatever. Proud to be an American. Oh, that's him? And he came out quick. I like that backdrop though. That shit is fire. Come on, Trump. Show me something. Take that bag of cocaine off your ear. Show me something. You'd be real gangster if you did it. He's still singing that damn song. Okay, so there y'all go. He ain't come out the many men. Maybe he'll do it when he leaves. Donnie, it's not too late to become an independent. Look, more people left. 4 more people left. They don't want to hear this. Maybe it's me. I don't know. Yes, people. I know. More people are leaving because I ain't saying nothing. I know. I'm not getting a copyright for his song. It's not happening. He ain't done yet? Okay, cool. All right, let's get it. Let's hear the bullshit. Here comes the bullshit. Bring in the bullshit. Why does the podium look dirty? They ain't even clean it. Look like somebody look like they had a border jumper crap on the podium, and he just smeared it.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Wow.
Why is there a firefighter?
And thank you, Dana.
Oh, that's the dude's jacket. Okay, say less.
Thank you, Kid Rock, sometimes referred to as Bob.
Come on, take that.
And thank you, Lee,
off.
Right from the beginning. Thank you very much. What a
That
talent.
really do look
What
like a bag of
beautiful,
cocaine.
beautiful song. Thank
I ain't
you.
gonna hold you. It really looks like a bag of cocaine.
Friends, delegates, and fellow citizens,
Fine.
I stand before
Hey.
you this evening with a message of
Since you have it in
confidence,
your mouth, come
strength,
take it out and
hope.
send me. And
4 months from now,
and
we will
send me
have an incredible victory.
some money and sell me
we
your
will
candidate.
begin the 4 greatest years in the history of our country. Together, we will launch a new era of safety, prosperity, and freedom for citizens of every race, religion, color, and creed. The discord and division in our society must be healed. We must heal it quickly. As Americans, we are bound together by a single fate and a shared destiny. We rise together or we fall apart.
You see how you said
I am
fall
running
apart,
to
not
be
fall together? You see that?
president for all of America, not half of America, because there is no victory in winning for half of America. So tonight, with faith and
Shout out to him
devotion,
for
I
looking to the
proudly
right.
accept your nomination for President of the United States. Thank you.
We sound humble, don't he, family?
Got him! Got him!
You called him Trump the Stallion, bruh.
Thank you very much.
To join this MAGA train, baby.
We need Trump back in office. Trump 2024, baby. Get on the Trump train or get run over.
Thank you very much.
Let's
And we will do it right. Gonna do it right. Let me begin this evening by expressing my gratitude to the American people for your outpouring of love and support following the assassination attempt at my rally on Saturday.
How y'all cheering? How y'all cheering this?
As you already know, the assassin's bullet came within a quarter of an inch of taking my life. So many people have asked me, what happened? Tell us what happened, please. And therefore, I will tell you exactly what happened. And you'll never hear it from me a second time because it's actually too painful to tell.
Damn, he really is humbled.
It was a warm, beautiful day in the early evening in Butler Township in the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Music was loudly playing and the campaign was doing really well. I went to the stage and the crowd was cheering wildly. Everybody was happy. I began speaking very strongly, powerfully, and happily because I was discussing the great job my administration did on immigration at the southern border. We were very proud of it. Behind me and to the right was a large screen that was displaying a chart of border crossings under my leadership. The numbers were absolutely amazing. In order to see the chart, I started to, like this, turn to my right and was ready to begin a little bit further turn, which I'm very lucky I didn't do, when I heard a loud whizzing sound and felt something hit me really, really hard on my right ear. I said to myself, wow, what was that? It can only be a bullet. And moved my right hand to my ear, brought it down. My hand was covered with blood, just absolutely blood all over the place. I immediately knew it was very serious, that we were under attack, and in one movement proceeded to drop to the ground. Bullets were continuing to fly as very brave Secret Service agents rushed to the stage, and they really did. They rushed to the stage.
Because this is the move that is going to fracture the Democrat vote, they think.
These are great people at great risk, I will tell you, and pounced on top of me so that I would be protected. There was blood pouring everywhere, and yet, in a certain way, I felt very safe because I had God on my side. I felt that. The amazing thing is that prior to the shot, if I had not moved my head at that very last instant, the assassin's bullet would have perfectly hit its mark, and I would not be here tonight. We would not be together. The most incredible aspect of what took place on that terrible evening in the fading sun was actually seen later. In almost all cases, as you probably know, and when even a single bullet is fired, just a single bullet, and we had many bullets that were being fired, crowds run for the exits or stampede, but not in this case. It's very unusual.
Why is it zoomed out? I don't understand.
This massive crowd of tens of thousands of people stood by and didn't move an inch. In fact, many of them bravely, but automatically stood up looking for where the sniper would be. They knew immediately it was a sniper. and then began pointing at him. You can see that if you look at the group behind me. That was just a small group compared to what was in front. Nobody ran, and by not stampeding, many lives were saved. But that isn't the reason that they didn't move. The reason is that they knew I was in very serious trouble. They saw it. They saw me go down. They saw the blood and thought, actually, most did, that I was dead. They knew it was a shot to the head. They
Nah,
saw
I'm
the
gonna let him
blood.
live, Neon Black.
And there's an interesting statistic.
You never heard
The
humble
ears
Trump.
are the bloodiest part. If something happens with the ears, they bleed more than any other part of the body. For whatever reason, the doctors told me that. I said, why is there so much blood? He said, it's the ears. They bleed more. So we learned something, but this beautiful crowd, they didn't want to leave me. They knew I was in trouble. They didn't want to leave me. And you can see that love written all over their faces. They're incredible people. They're incredible people. Bullets were flying over us, yet I felt serene. But now the Secret Service agents were putting themselves in peril. They were in very dangerous territory. Bullets were flying right over them, missing them by a very small amount of inches. And then it all stopped. Our Secret Service sniper, from a much greater distance and with only one bullet used, took the assassin's life, took him out. I'm not supposed to be here tonight. Not supposed to be here.
It'd be funny if he drops out. But he accepted the nomination. Over 100 people hit the like. MAGA's full of chance, ain't they?
Thank you. But I'm not. And I'll tell you, I stand before you in this arena
Say you're
only
humble.
by the grace of Almighty God.
You say you're humbled.
In watching the reports over the last few days, many people say it was a providential moment. Probably was. When I rose surrounded by Secret Service, the crowd was confused because they thought I was dead, and there was great, great sorrow. I could see that on their faces as I looked out. They didn't know I was looking out. They thought it was over, but I could see it, and I wanted to do something to let them know I was okay. I raised my right arm, looked at the thousands and thousands of people that were breathlessly waiting, and started shouting, "Fight, fight, fight." Thank you. Once my clenched fist went up, and it was high into the air. You've all seen that. The crowd realized I was okay and roared with pride for our country like no crowd I have ever heard before. Never heard anything like it. For the rest of my life, I will be grateful for the
You'll be humbled,
love
not
shown by
grateful.
that giant
Humbled.
audience of patriots that stood bravely on that fateful evening in Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
Tragically, the shooter claimed the life of one of our fellow Americans, Corey Comparator. Unbelievable person, everybody tells me. Unbelievable. And seriously wounded. Two other great warriors, spoke to them today. David Dutch and James Copenhaver. Two great people. I also spoke to all three families of these tremendous people. Our love and prayers are with them and always will be. We're never going to forget them.
Talk about
They
the
came for
GoFundMe.
a great rally. They were serious Trumpsters, I want to tell you. They were serious Trumpsters and still
Talk
are.
about the GoFundMe.
But Corey, unfortunately, we have to use the past tense. He was incredible. He was a highly respected former fire chief, respected by everybody. Was accompanied by his wife, Helen, incredible woman. I spoke to her today, devastated, and two precious daughters. He lost his life selflessly acting as a human shield to protect them from flying bullets. He went right over the top of them and was hit. What a fine man he was.
You're gonna hug it? You're gonna hug the fire jacket. He's gonna hug it. Oh Lord.
I want to thank the fire department and the family for sending
He did talk to Ray.
his helmet, his outfit, and it was just something, and they're going to do something very special when they get it. But we did something which cannot match what happened, not even close. But I am very proud to say that over the past few days, we've raised $6.3 million.
Who is we?
For the families of David, James, and Corey, including from a friend of mine, just called up. He sent me a check right here. I just got it. $1 million.
Who?
Dan Newland. Thank you, Dan.
Dan Newland.
And again, when speaking to the family, I told them, I said, well, I'm going to be sending you a lot of money, but it can't compensate. They all said the same thing. You're right, sir. We appreciate so much what you're doing, but nothing can take the place in the case of Corey and the other two. By the way, they were very, very seriously injured, but now they're doing very well. They're going to be okay. They're going to be doing very well.
It might be this lawyer in
The
Florida.
Warriors. So now I ask that we observe a moment of silence in honor of our friend
So
Corey.
it was him. So it was this lawyer in Florida. He's based out of Gainesville, Georgia. Yeah, he did it 2 days ago.
There is no greater love than to lay down one's life for others. This is the spirit that forged America in her darkest hours. And this is the love that will lead America back to the summit of human achievement and greatness. This is what we need. Despite such a heinous attack, we unite this evening more determined than ever. I am more determined than ever, and so are you. So is everybody on your side.
Damn. Now he ain't got no fear. Let's get it. Pull off the cocaine bag.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Our resolve is unbroken and our purpose is unchanged to deliver a government that serves the American people better than ever before. Nothing will stop me in this mission because our vision is righteous and our cause is pure. No matter what obstacle comes our way, we will not break, we will not bend, we will not back down, and I will never stop fighting for you, your family, and our magnificent country. Never. And everything I have to give with all of the energy and fight in my heart and soul, I pledge to our nation tonight. Thank you very much. I pledge that to our nation. Going to turn our nation around, and we're going to do it very quickly. Thank you.
Come on, let's get to the show. Start talking about Biden. Come on, let's get to the
This
show.
election should be about the issues facing our country and how to make America successful, safe, free, and great again.
Come on, call out the
In an
fake
age when our politics too often divide us, now is the time to remember that we are all fellow citizens. We are one nation under
Trump.
God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Wait a minute, we got centrist Trump. Okay.
And we must not criminalize dissent or demonize political disagreement, which is what's been happening in our country lately at a level that nobody has ever seen before. In that spirit, the Democrat Party should immediately stop weaponizing the justice system and labeling their political opponent as an enemy of democracy. Especially since that is not true. In fact, I am the one saving democracy for the people of our country.
Come on, tell the Republicans to go
Very
talk to
big
black
news,
people.
as you probably just read. On Monday, a major ruling was handed down from a highly respected federal judge in Florida, Eileen Cannon, finding that the prosecutor and the fake documents case against me were totally unconstitutional, and the entire case was thrown out of court.
Okay, you
With
still got to
all
get
that
sentenced in New York,
publicity
my man.
thrown out of court. If Democrats want to unify our country, they should drop these partisan witch hunts, which I have been going through for approximately 8 years. And they should do that without delay and allow an election to proceed that is worthy of our people. We're going to win it anyway, but worthy of our people.
Come on, bro.
On this journey, I am deeply honored to be joined by my amazing wife, Melania. And Melania, thank you very much. You also did something really beautiful,
Yes.
a letter to America calling for national unity, and it really took the Republican Party by surprise. I will tell you, it was beautiful. In fact, some very serious people said that we should take that letter and put it as part of the Republican platform. That would be an honor, wouldn't it? Right, Mr. Congressman? But it captivated so many. So I also want to thank my entire family for being here. Don, Kimberly, Ivanka and Jared, Eric and Lara, Tiffany and Michael, Baron. We love our Baron. And of course, my 10 wonderful grandchildren. You saw a few of them up there on my lap before.
That boy looked
And how
like he
good was
missing out
Dana?
on some
Was
great
Dana good?
girlfriend
And
right
was
now.
he good? You know, he was on probably the only vacation he's had in about maybe ever, because he works, but about 10 years with his wife, very far away. I won't tell you where, but very, very far away. Beautiful place. And my people called and he said, yeah, I won't be able to do it. This is many, many years. I promised my wife I can't do it. And they came in, they said, Dana won't be able to do it. because he was my first, second, and third choice. I said, well, you know, that's too bad, but I understand he's away.
How much?
It's good. It's good for him. And that was it. About 30 minutes later, she came back in, sir, Dana just called. He's going to do it. And his wife, she said, you can't turn him down. You just can't do it. You have to go. That's a good wife.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Deflection! He got here a little while ago. Now he's going to get on the plane in a little while, and he's going to go back home to his wife. But they're great, and I just want to thank her and him and their whole family, because that's not easy. And Kid Rock, same thing. Called, he said, I want to be a part of it. I want to be a part, because, you know, Kid does his great song, big monster song. I had no idea. You know, he became a friend of mine over the last 10 years. And he's amazing. Everyone loves him. I didn't even know how big he was. You know, he has rallies, 35, 40,000 people he gets every time he goes out. I think he's making so much money, he doesn't know what the hell to do with it. You want to know? And then we have my other friend, and I've known him so long, and we took that song, and it was a big success, but we made that. I saw a chart of great songs to America. That was #1 on the chart recently, #1. So that's Lee Greenwood, very special, beautiful person. He's a beautiful man. But they all wanted to be here, they told him. And how about the Hulkster? How good was he? You see that? Where is he? Boy, oh boy. You know, they may call that entertainment. I know about entertainment, but when he used to lift a 350-pound man over his shoulders and then bench press him 2 rows into the audience, I say maybe entertainment, but he is one strong son of a gun. I would tell you, I watched it many times.
Did he just do the scene from Rocky 3?
You were fantastic. Thank you very much. Followed by Eric. What was that all about? Boy, that was good. I didn't want to really come up here.
Oh, my God.
But he was so great, and he's such a good young man. He went through a lot of trouble, and Don last night was incredible. They went through so much trouble. They got subpoenaed more than any people probably in the history of the United States. Every week they get another subpoena from the Democrats, crazy Nancy Pelosi, the whole thing, just boom, boom, boom.
It's a round. It's a rap for your round and a rap for your round. I'll let a round rap around every rap around till it's rap around. This rap around. I'll rap around rap. I'll let a round rap around. How you gonna get around that?
We beat them on the impeachments. We beat them on indictments. We beat them. But the time that you have to spend, if they would devote that genius to helping our country, we'd have a much stronger and better country.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. You putting me to sleep, bro. Where is the poke flute?
Jason, the biggest star in country music. Jason, thank you for being
Oh,
here.
Lord. He brought Mr.
Jason,
in a small town.
Thank you very much. Jason Aldean, he's good. I like his wife even better, by the way. She's here. Thank you, Jason. But I'm thrilled to have a new friend and partner fighting by my side. The next Vice President of the United States, the current Senator from Ohio, J.D. Vance, and his incredible wife, Usha.
Usha.
He's going to be a great vice president. He's going to be great with this country and with this movement, greatest movement in the history of our country. Make America great again.
Okay.
When they criticized it, they said, we're going to try and stop MAGA. I said, MAGA is making America great again. What are you going to stop? There's nothing to stop. Then they say, oh, that's right. It's very tough to fight it. student at Yale. His wife was a great student at Yale. They met at Yale. These are two smart people. So, JD, you're going to be doing this for a long time. Enjoy the ride.
That's what she said.
And a very special thank you to the extraordinary people of Milwaukee and the great state of... Oh, there they are. There they are. You are so easy to spot. And Green Bay's going to have a good team this year, right? They're going to have a good team. They're going to have a good team. Most of the audience doesn't like it, but it's true. You're going to have a very good team this year. And by the way, Wisconsin, we are spending over $250 million here, creating jobs and other economic development all over the place. So I hope you will remember this in November and give us your vote. I am trying to buy your vote.
What the hell?
I'll be honest about that.
Oh, Joy Reid finna lose our mind.
And I promise we will make Wisconsin great
They gonna
again.
throw off Morning Joe again.
Thank you, Mr. Governor. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm here tonight to lay out a vision for the whole nation, to every citizen, whether you're a young or old man or woman, Democrat, Republican, or independent, black or white, Asian or Hispanic. I extend to you a hand
Hey, what
of
happened?
loyalty
I fell
and
asleep.
of friendship. Together we will lead America to new heights of greatness like the world has never seen before. We were right there in the first term. We got hit with COVID. We did a great job. Nobody knew what it
Might
was.
just pass me a
Nobody's
cheese
ever seen
plate.
an economy pre-COVID, and then we handed over a stock market that was substantially higher than just prior to COVID. Coming in, did a great job. Never got credit for that. We got credit for the war and defeating ISIS and so many things. The great economy, the biggest tax cuts ever, the biggest regulation cuts ever, the creation of Space Force, the rebuilding of our military. We did so much. We did so much. Right to try. Right to try is a big deal. We got right to try. They were trying to get that for 52 years. Somebody's terminally ill. And hopefully there's nobody in this audience, but it does happen a lot. They're terminally ill and they can't use our new space age drugs and other things that we are way ahead. We're the greatest doctors in the world, the greatest laboratories in the world, and you can't do it. They've been trying to get that approved for 52 years.
What the hell is he talking
The
about?
insurance companies didn't want to do it. They didn't want the risk. The labs didn't want to do it because if it didn't work, people are pretty far down the line toward death. They didn't want to do
Dinner's
it.
ready.
The doctors didn't want to have it on their records, so I got everybody into an office.
What
52
are you
years they tried.
talking
Sounds simple, but it's
about?
not. And I got them to agree that somebody that needs it will, instead of going to Asia, Europe, or someplace, or if you have no money going home and dying, just die. We got them to sign an agreement, agree to it, where they're not going to sue anybody. They're going to get all of this stuff. They're going to get it really fast. And what's happened is we're saving thousands and thousands of lives. It's incredible. Right to try.
Talking about.
It's a great feeling. Under our leadership, the United States will be respected again. No nation will question our power. No enemy will doubt our might. Our borders will be totally secure. Our economy will soar. We will return law and order to our streets, patriotism to our schools, and importantly, we will restore peace, stability, and harmony all throughout the world. But to achieve this future, we must first rescue our nation from failed and even incompetent leadership. We have totally incompetent leadership. This will be the most important election in the history of our country. Under the current administration, we are indeed a nation in decline. We have an inflation crisis that is making life unaffordable, ravaging the incomes of working.
I didn't do that.
Immigration.
Uh-oh.
crisis, and it's taking place right now as we sit here in this beautiful arena. It's a massive invasion at our southern border that has spread misery, crime, poverty, disease, and destruction to communities all across our land. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. Then there's an international crisis, the likes of which the world has seldom been part of. Nobody can believe what's happening. War is now raging in Europe and the Middle East. A growing specter of conflict hangs over Taiwan, Korea, the Philippines, and all of Asia. And our planet is teetering on the edge of World War III. And this will be a war like no other war because of weaponry. The weapons are no longer army tanks going back and forth shooting at each other. These weapons are obliteration. It's time for a change. This administration can't come close to solving the problems. We're dealing with very tough, very fierce people. They're fierce people. And we don't have fierce people. We have people that are a lot less than fierce, except when it comes to cheating on elections and a couple of other things.
Here we go
Then they're
again.
fierce. Then they're
Jesus
fierce.
Christ, stop saying that.
So tonight, I make this pledge to the great people of America. I will end the devastating inflation crisis immediately, bring down interest rates, and lower the cost of energy. We will drill, baby, drill.
Uh-oh, he's starting to wake up. Here you go. He must have heard the poke flute. He finna get up now. Let's get it.
Can you believe what they're doing?
I'd love to say that drill, baby.
But by
drill.
doing that, we will
I like
lead
hearing
a
that.
large-scale decline in prices. Prices will start to come down. Energy raised it. They took our energy policies and destroyed them. Then they immediately went back to them, but by that time, so much was lost. But we will do it at levels that nobody's ever seen
This goes out to
before.
Miss Nisi.
We'll end lots of different things. We'll start paying off debt and start lowering taxes even further. We gave you the largest tax cut. We'll do it more. You know, people don't realize I brought taxes way down, way down, and yet we took in more revenues the following year than we did when the tax rate was much higher. Most people said, how did you do that? Because it was incentive. Everybody was coming to the country. They were bringing back billions and billions of dollars into our country. The companies made it impossible to bring it back. The tax rate was too high, and the legal complications were far too great. I changed both of them, and hundreds of billions of dollars by Apple and so many other companies were brought back into our nation, and we had an economy the likes of which no nation had ever seen. China, we were beating them at levels that were incredible. And they know it. They know it. We'll do it again, but we'll do it even better. I will end the illegal immigration crisis by closing our border and finishing the wall, most of which I've already built.
You having an unnatural allegiance to losers.
On the wall, we were dealing with a very difficult Congress. And I said, oh, that's okay. We won't go to Congress. I call it an invasion. We gave our military almost $800 billion. I said, I'm going to take a little of that money because this is an invasion. And we built, most of the wall is already built. And we built it through using the funds because what's better than that? We have to stop the invasion into our country that's killing hundreds of thousands of people a year. We're not going to let that happen. I will end every single international crisis that the current administration has created, including the horrible war with Russia and Ukraine, which would have never happened if I was president.
Here we go again.
And the war caused by the attack on Israel, which would have never happened if I was president. Iran was broke. Iran had no money. Now Iran has $250 billion. They made it all over the last 2.5 years. They were broke. I watched the other day on a show called Deface the Nation. Has anyone seen it? And they had a congressman who was a Democrat say, well, whether you like him or not, Iran was broke dealing with Trump. I told China and other countries, if you buy from Iran, we will not let you do any business in this country, and we will put tariffs on every product you do send in of 100%.
The more hit, and hit,
and they said to me, well,
and
I think that's about it.
More
We're
hit,
gonna buy any oil.
and
And they were ready to make a deal. Iran was going to make a deal with us. And then we had that horrible, horrible result that we'll never let happen again. The election result, we're never going to let that happen again. They used COVID to cheat.
No,
we're never going to let it happen
Christ.
again. And they took off all the sanctions and they did everything possible for Iran. And now Iran is very close to having a nuclear weapon, which would have never happened. This is a shame.
Get your money up, not your funny
What
up.
this administration, the damage that this administration has done, and I say it often, if you took the 10 worst presidents in the history of the United States, think of it, the 10 worst, added them up, they will not have done the damage that Biden has done. Only going to use the term once. Biden. I'm not going to use the name anymore, just one time. The damage that he's done to this country is
this shit, Jane?
It's unthinkable. Together we will restore vision, strength, competence, and we're going to have a thing called common sense making most of our decisions, actually. It's
Who
all
is
common
we?
sense.
Who is we?
Just a few short years ago, under my presidency, we had the most secure border and best economy in the
just
history
say
of our
that?
country, in the history of the world. We had the greatest economy in the history of the world. We had never done anything like it. We were beating every country, including
Come on,
China,
bro.
by leaps and
Come on
bounds.
now.
Nobody had
So
seen
that's all-
anything like it. We had no inflation, soaring incomes
Take
were
off
going.
okay back. Come on, let's get to the show.
Nobody can believe it. You can't believe what happened 4 years ago is happening now in reverse. And the world was at peace. Inflation has been a killer for our country. No matter what you make it, it doesn't matter because
Blueberry Rossi, I'm
inflation is
sorry, but
eating
this-
you
this
alive.
will be you
People
in
that were
about
putting
5
away
minutes.
money.
What's gonna happen
They were
here?
making
piece of
great
candy.
wages. The highest they are just being destroyed. They're not putting away anything. They're barely living. They're going into savings accounts. They're taking out their money to live because of inflation. Inflation, remember, it's called a
What
country
the
buster.
hell
You
are
can go
you
back to
talking
Germany
about?
from 100 years ago. You can go back to any country that suffered great inflation. We've suffered the worst inflation we've ever had.
What the hell
But
is
go
he
back and see
talking
what's happened to
about?
those countries. We've had the worst inflation we've ever had under this person. But in less than 4 years, our opponents have turned incredible success into unparalleled tragedy and failure. It's been a tremendous failure. Today, our cities are flooded with illegal aliens. Americans are being squeezed out of the labor force and their jobs are taken. By the way, you know who's taking the jobs that are created? 107% of those jobs are taken by illegal aliens. And you know who's being hurt the most by millions of people pouring into our country? The black population
What
and the
the-
Hispanic
Here we go.
population, because they're taking the jobs from our black population, our Hispanic population, and they're also taking
They go
them
with the
from
black and
unions.
brown bullshit.
The unions are suffering because of it. Thank you.
Blacks
Thank
for
you.
Trump.
I
There
like
it
you
is.
too.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
There you go. And nobody clapped.
Inflation has wiped out the life savings of our citizens and forced the middle class into a state of depression and despair. That's what it is. It's despair and depression.
Nobody
We
clapped.
cannot and will not let this continue. Less than 4 years ago, we were a great nation, and we will soon be a great nation again. We're going to be a great nation again. Thank you. With proper leadership, every disaster we are now enduring will be fixed, and it will be fixed very, very quickly. So tonight, whether you've supported me in the past or not, I hope you will support me in the future, because I will bring back the American dream. That's what we're going to do. You don't
You'll
even
bring
hear
back
about
Dustin
the
Rhodes?
American dream anymore.
I think Cody and Dustin would like that.
With great humility, I am asking you to be excited about the future of our country. Be excited. Be excited.
I got something exciting for you.
And by the way, the news reports, oh, look at all of those big networks. Look at them. They're all here. But every one of them has said this could be the most organized, best run, and most enthusiastic convention of either party that they've ever seen. Every single one. And it's
Let
true.
Mr. Muffin live.
It's true. And there's love in the room. There's great love in the room. So I better finish strong. Otherwise, we'll
That's
blow
what she
it.
said.
And we can't let that happen. Now, this was great. All of the great people that spoke, and everybody hit a home run. I mean, there's not one that I can think of where I said, oh, gee, that wasn't great. Every single person. I refuse to be the only one. Don't do that to me.
2, 3.
They're already getting ready. See, I gave
shit.
You're a dumbass. This was a great
You're a dumbass.
I think we're actually going to go home and miss it. You know, usually with a first of all, look at these crowds. You'd never have this at a convention. Look at these crowds. Love. It's about love. This week, the entire Republican Party has formally adopted an agenda for America's renewal, and you saw that agenda. And it's very short compared to the long, boring, meaningless agendas of the past, including the Democrats. They write these things that are hundreds of pages long, and they never read them after they're done. In their case, fortunately, they don't read them because they're pretty bad. It's a series of bold promises that we will swiftly implement when you give us a Republican House. And Mr. Speaker, thank you very much.
It was hard
We have our
work,
great Speaker of the
and I
House with
worked
us
hard.
tonight.
My ass
Thank you
bleeds.
very much. Thank you. A Republican Senate. We have many senators here. And send me back to our beautiful White House just a few short months from now. We're talking about just months. It can't come fast enough.
That's what
we
she
have to get
said.
it done. First, we must get economic relief to our citizens. Starting on day one, we will drive down prices and make America affordable again. We have to make it affordable. It's not affordable. People can't live like this. Under this administration, our current administration, groceries are up 57%, gasoline is up 60 and 70%, mortgage rates have quadrupled. And the fact is, it doesn't matter what they are because you can't get the money anyway. You can't buy houses. Young people can't get any financing to buy a house. The total household costs have increased an average of $28,000 per family under this administration. Republicans have a plan to bring down prices and bring them down very, very rapidly. By slashing energy costs, we will in turn reduce the cost of transportation, manufacturing, and all household goods. So much starts with energy. And remember, we have more liquid gold under our feet than any other country by far. We are a nation that has the opportunity to make an absolute fortune with its energy. We have it, and China doesn't. Under the Trump administration, just 3.5 years ago, we were energy independent, but soon we will actually be better than that. We will be energy dominant and supply not only ourselves, but we will supply the rest of the world with numbers that nobody has ever seen, and we will reduce our debt, $36 trillion. We will start reducing that, and we will also reduce your taxes still further. Next, and by the way, they want to raise your taxes 4 times. Think of it. And all my life, I grew up watching politicians. I always loved politics. I guess I was on the other side. I'd watch and they were always talking about, we will give you a tax cut. We will give you a tax cut. My whole life I was watching, I will give you a tax cut, right, Mr. Congressman? That's all they talked about. This is the only administration that said, we're going to raise your taxes by 4 times what you're paying now, and people are supposed to vote for them? I've never heard it. You're paying too much. We're going to reduce your taxes still further. We gave you the biggest one, as I said. We're going to give you more, and it's going to lead to tremendous growth. We want growth in our country. That's what's going to pay off our debt. And next, we will end the ridiculous and actually incredible waste of taxpayer dollars that is fueling the inflation crisis. They've spent trillions of dollars on things having to do with the Green New Scam. It's a scam. And that's caused tremendous inflationary pressures in addition to the cost of energy. And all of the trillions of dollars that are sitting there not yet spent, we will redirect that money for important projects like roads, bridges, dams, and we will not allow it to be spent on meaningless Green New Scam ideas.
I'm sorry. I was looking at memes on Twitter. I don't know what the hell this man's talking about. I'm sorry.
Mandate on day one.
I'm watching a thread of fellas asking their women for $100 for a haircut, and shit is hilarious.
Complete obliteration, which is happening
I don't know what the hell
right
he's
now,
talking
and
about.
saving U.S. customers thousands and thousands of dollars per car. And right now, as we speak, large factories just started are being built across the border in Mexico. So with all the other things happening on our border, and they're being built by China to make cars and to sell them into our country. No tax, no anything. The United Auto Workers ought to be ashamed for allowing this to happen. And the leader of the United Auto Workers should be fired immediately. And every single auto worker, union and non-union, should be voting for Donald Trump, because we're going to bring back car manufacturing, and we're going to bring it back.
I'm going to try that on my
fast.
wife one time. She should still be up.
They're building some of the largest auto plants anywhere in the world. Think of it, in the world. We're going to bring it back. We're going to make them. We don't mind that happening, but those plants are going to be built in the United States, and our people are going to man those plants. And if they don't agree with us, we'll put a tariff of approximately 100 to 200% on each car, and they will be unsellable in the United States.
I don't see if she's going to even answer.
We have long been taken advantage of by other countries. And think of it, oftentimes these other countries are considered so-called allies. They've taken advantage of us for years. We lose jobs, we lose revenue, and they gain everything and wipe out our businesses, wipe out our people. I stopped it for 4 years. I stopped it. And we're really ready to make changes like nobody had seen before. And remember, USMCA, I got rid of NAFTA, the worst trade deal ever made, and replaced it with USMCA, which is, they say,
What is
the
he
best
talking
trade
about?
deal ever made. Actually, probably the best trade deal was the deal I made with China, where they buy $50 billion worth of our product. They were buying nothing. They buy $50 billion worth. They had to.
He ain't
But
even
I don't
really
even
take
talk
shots at
about it
Biden
because
yet.
of COVID. I don't
Fall
even
off the
mention it,
cocaine
frankly,
bag
because of
already.
what happened
Come on,
with
let's go to the show.
the China virus.
There you go.
It's a round. It's a rap for you round. And a rap for your round. I'll let a round rap around every rap around till it's rap around. This rap around. I'll rap around a round rap. I'll let a round rap around round. How you gonna get around that?
The way they will sell their product in America is to build it in America. Very simple. Build it in America and only in America. And this very simple formula, and Congress has to go along with us, and they will. This very simple formula will create massive numbers of jobs. We will take over the auto industry again, and many, many hundreds of thousands of jobs. We lost so many jobs over the years. If you go back 20, 25 years, they've stolen, going to China and Mexico, about 68% of our auto industry manufacturing jobs. We're going to get them all back. We're going to get them all back, every one of them.
And I always went to sleep. That shit's
At
still
the
on the
center
liver.
of our plan for economic relief are massive tax cuts for workers that include something else that's turned out to be very popular, actually. Here it's very popular in this building and all those hotels that I saw that are so nice. I'm staying in a nice one. It's called no tax on tips. No tax on tips. No tax on tips. I got that by having dinner recently in Nevada, where we're leading by about 14 points. Hello. I'll see you there very soon, everybody. And we're having dinner at a beautiful restaurant in the Trump building on the Strip. And it's a great building. And the waitress comes over. How's everything going? Really nice person. How's everything? Oh, sir, it's so tough. The government's after me all the time on tips, tips, tips. I said, well, they give you cash. Would they be able to find him? She said, actually, and I didn't know this. She said, very little cash is given. It's all put right on the check. And they come in and they take so much of our money. It's just ridiculous. And they don't believe anything we say. And they've just hired, as you know, 88,000 agents to go after him even more.
He's still talking.
And I said, this shows the level of my, most people go out, they hire consultants, they pay millions of dollars. But I said to her, let me just ask you a question. Would you be happy if you had no tax on tips? She said, what a great idea. I got my information from a very smart
Pull
waitress.
off
That's
the
better than
cocaine
spending
bag.
millions of dollars.
Damn it. Come on.
And everybody,
show.
Everybody loves it. Waitresses,
Wait, he talking
caddies,
Mark Robinson?
drivers.
Put that nigga on the phone.
Everybody's
Wait a
a
minute.
large-
No.
large
Blueberry
group of
Muffin.
people that are
I will love you forever. You bring me Mark Robinson right now. Bring me that nigga. Bring him to StreamYard. Let me ask him a question. Why he hate black people so much? Bring it. Bring me this man right now. No, come on. No. Blueberry Muffin, do not deny me this content. Go get what you mean? Not on my phone. He ain't gonna know. Just say you have a constituent in North Carolina and want to talk to you real fast. He just want to ask you a quick. Come on, don't deny me this. Come on, I ain't gonna get your husband in trouble. I promise you. She said no. Damn it. Come on.
Unless we stop the illegal immigrant
I'll donate
invasion,
to your
the worst that's
husband.
ever been seen anywhere in the world. There's never been an
Yeah, I got
invasion like
$20.
this anywhere. Third world countries would fight with
Please.
sticks and stones not to let this happen. The invasion at our southern border, we will
I'll
stop
donate
it, and we will stop it
$28.60
quickly.
for
You
your
heard
area
Tom
code.
Homan yesterday. Tom Homan, put him in charge and just sit back and watch.
Okay, $2.06. Come on.
Brandon Judd, the Border Patrol, he's incredible. These guys, they really, their job is a lot easier if they don't have to do anything, but they want to. They're patriots. Brandon Judd,
I know she'd have
Border
done it if she
Patrol,
was sober.
ICE goes out. You have to see what ICE does with MS-13. You have these are probably the worst gang.
I
and
know
ICE
I'm
goes
better
in
than
there.
him, but let
And I
me
know a lot of
get
people
him.
on
I
these
just want
rows
one
here,
question.
and they're very
Just one
tough
question. Why you
people,
don't like black
but
people?
they don't want to do
That's
this
all I
job.
want to ask him.
They'll go into a pack of MS-13 killers. They're the worst,
Please.
probably the worst gangs in the world.
Okay, you asking for me.
We have
That's what
thousands
he
of them.
said.
I moved thousands and thousands out.
Tell
in
him your nephew want
my
to know
4
why you don't
years.
like
We
black
moved them
people.
out, and it was a pleasure. But ICE would go right into a pack of these killers, and you see fists flying, you see everything flying, and then they take them. They put them in a paddy wagon. They take them back and they get them out of our country. And the other countries weren't accepting them back. And I called up and I said, tell them that we're not giving them economic aid anymore. And the next day I got
If I
calls
ask
from
him
all
when's
of
the last
these
time he had his
countries that were
prostate exam?
terminated. Billions of dollars we spend on economic aid to countries that does us, frankly, no good. And the next day I was called by everybody. I couldn't take all the calls. Sir, what's the
Already
problem? I
Tyrod,
said,
he's
you won't take
salty.
your killers back that you sent in
Damn it.
caravans into
Why
America. You won't take them
man?
back. Well, sir, if you'd like us to, we would give
I
very
could
serious
have
consideration to doing that.
I could have gave Mark Rob
And within
liquor
24
wall.
hours,
Uh-oh.
they were being taken back for years and years. When I first came in,
Toby, you're very nice.
they said
nephew.
President Obama tried to get him to go back, and they wouldn't
Hey, hello,
accept him.
sir.
They
How
put
are you?
planes on the
How are you
runway so
doing
you
this
couldn't
evening?
leave the plane. They closed the road
I'm
so you
just
couldn't
watching
take the
Trump on the
buses at
TV.
all. Have
Yes,
to
I just
turn
wanted
back.
to ask one question.
As soon as I said no
Those
more
Negroes,
economic aid of any kind to
I don't
any
like
country
them,
that does
and
that, they
I'm
called
thinking
back
about
and they
voting for
said,
you.
sir, it
I'm
would be
over
a
there
great honor to take
by the
MS-13.
mountain.
We love them very much.
I know you don't like those black, but I
We
have
love
I have
them
my
very
black
much, sir.
girlfriend.
We'll
She's
take
from
them back.
Charlotte. She just wants to know why you don't like.
At the heart of the Republican platform is
I'll
our
act
pledge
white.
to
How
end
about
this
that?
border nightmare
I'll
and
act
fully
white.
restore the sacred and sovereign borders of the United States of America, and we're going to do that on day one. That means two things on day one, right?
You think all the black
Drill,
people will
baby,
get them?
drill, and close our borders.
Just tell. You know what? Tell them I'm from Rock Hill.
And by the way, and I think everybody as a
I'm from Rock
Republican,
Hill.
as a patriot in this room, and most Democrats, we want people to come into our country, but they have to come into our country legally.
No, I know that, Blueberry Muffin. Tell him I'm from Rock Hill. He'll talk to me.
Less than 4 years ago, I handed this administration the strongest border in American history.
Tell him that.
But you can see on the chart
This
that
time I'm
saved my
from
life.
Rock
That
Hill
was
and I
the
just
chart that
moved up
saved my
there.
life. I said, look it, I'm so proud of it. I think it's one of the greatest.
I'm 10 minutes away from Winston.
It was done by the Border Patrol. One of the greatest charts I've ever seen. It showed everything just like that. You know the chart. Oh, there it is. That's pretty good. Wow. Last time I put up that chart, I never really got to look at it.
Now he making joke about getting shot.
But
I
without
see it.
that chart,
Over 100 people
I
hit the
would
light.
not be here today.
Yeah, tell him I'm from Winston-Salem,
Never
about 10
got to
minutes
look at
outside.
it.
And tell him I'm a Wake Forest fan. Go. Tell him I'm a Wake Forest fan. Tim Duncan's my favorite NBA player of all time. Don't answer me.
I said, you got to see this chart. I was so proud of it. And by the time I got to there, I never got to see it that day. But I'm seeing it now, and I was very proud. And if you look at the arrow in the bottom, that's the lowest level, the one on the bottom, heavy red arrow. That's the lowest level of illegal immigrants ever to come into our country in recorded history, right there. Right there. And that was my last week in office. And then you see what happened after I left. Look at the rest. And if you go out a little bit further, it's getting to be a little bit old, but I love it anyway, right? But you can go much higher with those numbers. Look what happened right after that. The invasion began. We had the opposite. We stopped the invasion, but the invasion that we stopped was peanuts by comparison to what happened after I left. Look at what happened after I left. They took over our country. We ended all catch and release. We shut down asylum fraud, stopped human trafficking, and forged historic agreements to keep illegal aliens on foreign soil. We want them to stay on their soil. Under the Trump administration, if you came in illegally, you were apprehended immediately and you were deported. You went right back.
Hey,
The
Blueberry Muffin,
current
be careful now.
administration terminated every single one of those great Trump policies that I put in place to seal the border. I wanted a seal border. Again, come in, but come in legally. You know how unfair it is? So many people, hundreds of
Hey,
thousands of
Blueberry
people
Muffin,
have
ask
been
him
working
why
for
he
years to
tolerates
come
his
into our
next door
country.
neighbor who destroys
And
everything
now they
in
see
his
these
house.
people pour into our country at levels that are unprecedented, so unfair. And we're not going to do it. We're not going to stand for it. They suspended wall construction, ended remain in Mexico. We had a policy, remain in Mexico. You think that was easy to get from the Mexican government? But I said, you must give it to us. If you don't give it to us, there will be repercussions.
Tell him
And they gave it
that
to us.
our wife
Not easy. Canceled our
was a
Safe
great help
Third
for me when I went
agreements,
shopping at Ferguson
demolished
downtown.
Title 42, implemented nationwide catch and release. That's catch and release, where we catch them and release them into our country. We catch them and release them into Mexico. There's a slight difference.
Ask him
And
what
took
happened to his
93,
second daughter
this
who went
is the
upstairs.
previous administration 93 executive actions to
What the
throw
hell is
open
he
our border
talking
to the
about,
world.
bruh?
The entire world is
Come
pouring
on,
into
take
our
off the
country
cocaine
because
bag.
of
Let's
this
get to the show.
very foolish administration. The greatest invasion in history is taking place right here in our country. They are coming in from every corner of the earth, not just from South America, but from Africa, Asia, the Middle East. They're coming from everywhere. They're coming at levels
Asia?
that we've never seen before. It is an invasion indeed, and this administration does absolutely nothing to stop them. They're coming from prisons. They're coming from jails. They're coming from mental institutions and insane asylums. You know, the press is always on me because I say this. Has anyone seen Silence of the Lambs? The late, great Hannibal Lecter. He'd love to have you for dinner. That's insane asylums. They're emptying out their insane asylums.
Tell your
And
husband.
terrorists are coming in at numbers that we've never seen before. Bad things are going to happen. Meanwhile, our crime rate is going up while crime statistics all over the world are going down because they're taking their criminals and they're putting them into our country. A certain country, and I happen to like the president of that country very much, but he's been getting great publicity because he's a wonderful shepherd of the country. He says how well the country's doing because their crime rate is down. And he said he's training all of these rough people. They're rough. He's training them. And I've been reading about this for 2 years. I think, oh, that's wonderful. Let's take a look at it. But then I realized he's not training them. He's sending all of his criminals, his drug dealers, his people that are in jails. He's sending them all to the United States. And he's different in that he doesn't say that. He's trying to convince everybody what a wonderful
Your
job
husband's
he
giving
does
him
in
this
running the
word.
country. Well, he doesn't.
Oh,
do
he got a
wonderful
supporter
job.
on the phone.
And by the way, if I ran one of the countries, many countries from all over, I would be worse than any of them. I would have had the place totally emptied out already.
Tell me your nephew from a mixed marriage wants to talk to him. I'm white.
But we become a dumping ground for the rest of the world, which is laughing at us. They think we're stupid. And they can't believe that they're getting away with what they're getting away with, but they're not going to be getting away with it for long. That's what I can tell you.
And I would have got away with it if it wasn't for those pesky kids and that dog.
In Venezuela, Caracas, high crime. Caracas, Venezuela, really a dangerous place, but not anymore. Because in Venezuela, crime is down 72%. In fact, if they would ever win this election, I hate to even say that, we will have our next Republican convention in Venezuela because it will be safe. Our cities will be so unsafe, we won't be able. We will not be able to have it there. In El Salvador, murders are down by 70%. Why are they down? Now, he would have you convinced that because he's trained murderers to be wonderful people. No. They're down because they're sending their murderers to the United States of America. This is going to be very bad. And bad things are going to happen, and you're seeing it happen all the time. That's why, to keep our families safe, the Republican platform promises to launch the largest deportation operation in the history of our country. Even larger than that of President Dwight D. Eisenhower from many years ago. You know, he was a moderate, but he believed very strongly in borders.
Come on, tell him your
operation
mixed nephew from marriage.
Just recently, I spoke
just
to
graduated
the
from
mother
Wake
of
Forest. Demon Deacons, rise
Jocelyn.
up. Come on.
Nungary, a wonderful woman. A precious 12-year-old girl from
Will
Houston.
you pull
who
off the cocaine bag
last
already?
month was tied up, assaulted, and strangled to death after walking to the convenience store just a block away from her house.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Her body was
talking
dumped
about?
near the side of the road in a shallow creek, found by some onlookers who couldn't believe what they had witnessed. Charged with Jocelyn's
Bruh, Cam
heinous
Newton is
murder of
playing
2 illegal aliens from
NCAA
Venezuela
25
who came
on
across
X
our
right
border,
now.
were in
He
custody,
got about
and were then
5,000
released into the
Yes,
country
son.
by this horrible, horrible administration that we have right now. I also met recently with the heartbroken mother and sister of
Tariq is live.
Rachel Morin. Rachel was a 37-year-old mom of 5 beautiful children who was brutally raped and murdered while out on a run. She wanted to keep herself in good shape. It was very important that she was murdered.
Good night, Miss
The
Niecy.
monster responsible first
fuck is he
killed another
talking
woman in
about?
El Salvador before he was led into America by the White House. This White House let them in.
Bro, it's
He
about
then
to be 11
attacked a
o'clock where he
9-year-old
at. He's still
girl and
talking.
Her mother in a home invasion in Los Angeles before murdering Rachel in Maryland. Traveled all throughout the country, doing tremendous damage. Rachel's mother will never be the same. I spent time with her. She will never be the same. I've also met with the wonderful family of Laken Riley, the brilliant 22-year-old nursing student. She was so proud of being first in her class, who was out for a jog on the campus of the University of Georgia when she was assaulted, beaten, and horrifically killed. Yet another American life was stolen by a criminal alien set free by this administration. And these were incredible people we're talking about. These were incredible people who died. Tonight, America, this is my vow. I will
I
not
know it's
let
almost
these
11
killers
o'clock.
and criminals
It's
into our
almost
country.
20 to midnight. Pull off the cocaine bag. Come on, let's get to the show.
I will keep our sons and daughters safe. As we bring security to our streets, we will help bring stability to the world. I was the first president in modern times to start no new wars. You know, we were the toughest, we were the most respected. And you saw this.
I'm about to
Hungry,
violate Trump
strong
right now.
country run by a very
I'm finna
powerful, tough
violate him
leader,
right
tough
now.
guy. Press doesn't like him because he's tough. And he came out recently. They were asking him at an interview, the whole world is exploding. What's happening? What's going on? Viktor Orban, Prime Minister of Hungary, very tough man. He said, I don't want people coming into my country and blowing up our shopping centers and killing people. But they said to him, tell us what's going wrong, what's happening, what is it? He said, there's only one way you're going to solve it. You got to bring President Trump back to the United States because he kept everybody at bay. He used a word I wouldn't use because I can't use that word. Because you'd say it was braggadocious. The press would say, who's a braggart? But Viktor Orban said it. He said, Russia was afraid of him. China was afraid of him. Everybody was afraid of him. Nothing was going to happen. The whole world was at peace. And now the world is blowing up around us. All of these things that you read about were not going to happen. Under President Bush, Russia invaded Georgia. Under President Obama, Russia took Crimea. Under the current administration, Russia is after all of Ukraine. Under President Trump,
cue the music.
Russia
Don't
took
worry. I
nothing.
got something for that. I got something for him. We finna play Milwaukee's theme song.
We defeated 100% of ISIS in Syria and Iraq, something that was said to take 5 years, sir. It'll take 5 years, sir. We did it in a matter of a couple of months. We have a great military. Our military is not woke. It's just some of the fools on top that are woke. I got along very well in North Korea. Kim Jong-un, I got along very well with him. The press hated him. I said, how can you get along with him? You know, it's nice to get along with somebody who has a lot of nuclear weapons or otherwise, isn't it? See, in the old days, you'd say, that's a wonderful thing. Now they say, how could you possibly do that? But no, I got along with him, and we stopped the missile launches from North Korea. Now North Korea is acting up again, but when we get back, I get along with him. He'd like to see me back, too. I think he misses me, if you want to know the truth. Turned it into a planet of war. We're in a planet of war. Look at that attack
Listen
on
to
Israel.
this
Look
thing,
at
Chris.
what's happening. with Ukraine. The cities are just bombed out. How can people live like that where buildings, massive buildings are falling to the ground? It began to unravel with the disastrous withdrawal from Afghanistan, the worst humiliation like that. 13 heroic U.S. service members were tragically and needlessly killed. 45 others were
this
horrifically
man is
wounded.
killing
Nobody
me.
ever talks about that.
Bruh, he
No
was
arms,
talking for
no
at least 40
legs,
minutes.
Face explosions, horrifically wounded. And by the way, we have a man in this room who's running for the U.S. Senate from a great state, Nevada, named Sam Brown. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam. Thank you.
My dreams come true.
Probably ever paid by anybody that is running for office, and I think he's going to do great. He's running against a person that is not good, not respected, a total lightweight.
Bruh.
But Sam, I think paid really. We were talking about it with some of the senators
Dinner's
that are
ready.
working so hard for Sam. But he paid the biggest price of any senator ever to run for the Senate. I don't think anybody's ever what he did. He was a real hero, a really great person. And he's running, and I hope that everybody gets out and votes for Sam Brown.
Y'all really want me to violate
And we
Trump
also
tonight?
left
Say
behind
less.
$85 billion worth of military equipment, along with many American citizens were left behind. Many, many American citizens, emboldened by that disaster, Russia invaded Ukraine. They saw this group of people that were incompetent. We took the soldiers out first. No, we're going to take the soldiers out second. If they would have followed my plan, we had a great plan. But the plan only kicked in if they did everything perfectly, and they weren't doing things perfectly. So we said it doesn't kick in. 18 months in Afghanistan.
Talking.
We didn't have one, so they were killing them left and right, snipers. And I spoke to the head of the Taliban. You've heard this story. Abdul, still there, still the head of the
What
Taliban.
is he talking
The
about?
press got on me. Why would you speak to him? I said, because that's where the killing is. I don't have to speak to somebody that has nothing to do with it.
I don't know
And I
what the hell
told
he's
him,
talking
don't
about.
ever do that. Don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again. You got to stop. Because during the Obama administration, many great people and soldiers, but a lot of soldiers were being killed from long distance. I said, if you keep doing that, you're going to be hit harder than anybody's ever been hit by a country before.
I don't know what the hell that means. Oh, come on.
And he said, I understand, Your Excellency. He called me Your Excellency.
Your Excellency?
I wonder if he calls the other guy Your Excellency. I doubt it.
Oh, Lord.
The other guy gave him everything. I mean, what kind of a deal was that? He walked out, gave him everything. Do you know that right now Afghanistan is one of the largest sellers of weapons in the world? They're selling the brand new, beautiful weapons that we gave them. But think of it. He actually said to me, but why do you show me a picture of my home? I said, you'll have to ask your
this
people
story
or
like
one of
years
your
ago.
wives.
Is he serious?
But he could figure it out. And for 18 months, we had not one attack on an American soldier by the Taliban. 18 months. And then we had that horrible day where soldiers were killed. I was not there because of a ridiculous election.
Here we go
But
again.
we had that horrible attack.
Bruh.
And
Please.
they also gave up Bagram, one of the biggest bases anywhere in the world, air bases anywhere in the world, the longest runways, most powerful, hardened, thickened runways. We gave it up.
That's what she
And
said.
I liked it not because of Afghanistan. I liked it because of China. It's 1 hour away from where China makes their nuclear weapons. And you know who has it now? China has it now. We were keeping that. And now China is likewise circling Taiwan, and Russian warships and nuclear submarines are operating
Mm-hmm.
60 miles off the coast in Cuba. Do you know that? No, the press refuses to write about it.
What are you
If
talking
that
about?
were
Everybody
me
talked about
running
it
this
already.
country and
What
we
are you
had nuclear
talking about?
submarines in Cuba,
Everybody
I
already
will tell
talked
you
about
that
it.
headlines every day would be, "What's wrong with our president?" You don't even hear this.
How
You're
does
not
he
hearing
lie
about
like
this.
that? Everybody already talked
Russia
about it.
has nuclear submarines and warships 60 miles away, Mr. Congressman, from Miami, by the way, happens to be here. Correct?
Oh,
In
young
Cuba.
kids by you? Okay, say less.
And that would
Run
not
fast.
be stood for. If
He
it
probably
was
got that
somebody else. They don't
Jamaican
even-
coon
They
with
don't
him.
want to mention it, but now
Does he have the
maybe they
Jamaican
will.
coon with him?
And the entire world, I tell you this, we want our hostages
Listen,
back.
Blueberry Muffin, you
And
know
they
how you
better
stopped
be
them from
back
crowding us?
before
Just
I
say they were the
assume
reason why
office,
affirmative action
or
dropped
you
and why
will be paying
their
a
sons
very
and daughters
big
can't get into
price.
college as easily anymore. Oh, so Winsome Sears is with them? Fucking coon. She's probably pissed off she can't get good jerk chicken in Milwaukee.
With our victory in November, the years of war, weakness, and chaos will be over. I don't have wars. I had no wars other than ISIS, which I defeated, but that was a war that
I'm
was
about to
started.
cut
We
this
had no
motherfucker
wars.
off.
I could stop wars with a telephone call. I could stop wars with just a telephone call. If properly stated, it would never start. We will replenish our military and build an Iron Dome missile defense system to ensure that no enemy can strike our homeland. And this great Iron Dome will be built entirely in the USA. We're going to build it.
Well, I didn't know you were going to import the
USA.
Iron Dome
And
for the U.S.
Wisconsin, just like I gave you that massive ship contract, and you're doing a very nice job, Governor, right? Thank you, Governor. And they're doing a great job. In fact, I had a little design change. We gave them a tremendous for essentially what we used to call destroyers. These are now the most beautiful. They look like yachts. I said we have to take the bow and we have to make it a little nicer and a little point at the top instead of a flat nose. And the people at the shipyard said, this guy sort of knows what he's doing. We have the most beautiful ships, right, Governor? And everybody sitting over there.
They
And it
better
was a
be
big
civil. They
contract that
were the
everybody
birthplace
wanted.
of
I
slavery.
gave it to Wisconsin, but we're going to have a lot of that built right here in the state of Wisconsin and all other states. Israel has an Iron Dome. They have a missile defense system. 342 missiles were shot
And you were
into
envious
Israel,
and you sold
and
us
only
out
one
for an
got through a
Iron
little bit. It
Dome.
was badly wounded. It fell to the ground, but most of them are. And Ronald Reagan wanted this many years ago, but we really didn't have the technology many years
No,
ago.
he had
Remember,
Space
they
Force.
called it Starship, Spaceship.
No, Star Wars.
Anything to mock him, but he was a very good president. Very, very good.
He's over here praising. He's praising
But now
crack
we have
Reagan.
unbelievable
Lord,
technology. And why
I'm about to
should
turn this
other
motherfucker off,
countries
boy.
have this and we don't? No, we're going to build an Iron Dome over our country, and we're going to be sure that nothing can come and harm our people. And again, from an economic development standpoint, we're going to make it all right here. No more sending it out to other countries in order to help. It's America first. America first. We will unleash the power of American innovation. And as we do, we will
That
soon
damn-
be on
that
the
damn
verge
ending
of
thing get me
finding
my
the
feelings, so I
cures
know the
to
show gonna be
cancer,
over to the next
Alzheimer's
week.
disease and many other diseases. We're going to get to the bottom of it. Remember this, gentlemen.
Family matters is
Rather than one time I had to, because when you say the 10 worst, I had to do it. I didn't want anybody to be confused. But this man said, we're going to find a cure to cancer. Nothing
Hey, tell
happened.
him Kathy Hochul.
We're going to get
ask
to the
her-
cure for cancer and Alzheimer's and
ask
so
her
many other things. We're
if
so
black
close
kids
to doing something.
still know how to
good.
use a computer. Fucking
But
bitch.
we need a leader that will let it be done. We will not have men playing in women's sports. That will end immediately.
You know what? You know what? I love y'all too much.
You want some more? Do you? All right, bim, bam, boom. Somebody get this nigga out of my way.
I love y'all too much. I can't do it no more. I can't do it. I can't do it no more. I tried. That was fucking horrible. I don't know what the hell he was talking about. Wait, you just asked her? Blueberry Muffin,
Hey.
put on the sound. I need to hear her answer. Bring her to the phone. Nah, I know. I don't want to risk your husband's position, but you got to let me talk to this white woman. Please let me talk to the white woman. Please. Where is it?
You bring him here. Right here. Do you hear me? Right here. What? You heard what I said. Just do it.
Blueberry Muffin, you got to put me on with this woman. Please.
Security people just brushed me off.
Damn it! Wait, whoa, hold on. How is she there? She's a Democrat.
Believe it or not, you will see Democrats at Republican conventions and Republicans at Democrat conventions.
So you say she flew all the way over there for this?
Let me tell you something. This whole thing about one hand washing the other is
Both
for
wash the
real.
face. Say it.
Let me tell you something. Listen, they put on Republican and Democrat jackets for whatever they need to get the money through.
Talk your
I'm
shit.
serious.
Talk your shit. See, family, I be telling y'all this. Hey, y'all don't believe me. Now you got it from the ground floor. I be telling y'all to be doing this. I just didn't think she'd show up there.
State, especially at the national conventions, you will see governors and state delegates come in and talk with their colleagues. You have to keep in mind a lot of it is personal and professional affiliation. These people are married to each other or they're blood relatives. A lot of them are in the same fraternities, sororities, civic organizations.
And buzzards.
And for real.
Mm-hmm.
And it's no big deal to see some of the Democrat campaign people give big money at these conventions. I mean, we're talking people stroke 5 and 6 digit checks. Okay. Some of the stuff I can't talk about really.
Yeah, don't do that.
But I will tell you this. A lot of the wheeling and dealing goes on at these conventions. This is just what they call the main convention. There's sidebar conventions. That's where all the dirt takes place. Okay. That's where a lot of the professional lobbying takes place, at the side conventions. All right. So I'm going to give you game on that. A lot of your business people, okay, a lot of your tech moguls, sometimes even
the tech moguls I did know.
Okay,
but the governors though, all right, that floored me. I didn't think she was gonna be up in there.
Keep in mind the private corporations hold bonds and municipal bonds and other type of public trust bonds.
Right.
So one hand washes the other.
Both wash the face.
Right. So you're going to see a lot of your utility companies and people and stuff like that. It doesn't matter which affiliation that they have, they're still coming to the party.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to beat off a couple of these.
Hey.
Oh, I
Trump is still talking.
No, I had to get security on some of these frisky delegates.
What did I tell y'all, family? What they be doing at these fests and these conventions? What I tell you?
Ski. And listen, liquor is the truth serum.
Fact. How many of them said they love Kendrick's song "Not Like Us"?
A couple of the younger ones were listening to it. See that?
FBA, I told you y'all got culture.
Okay. A lot of the younger blacks for Trump, especially coming out of the Southeast, y'all know who y'all. They were playing Kendrick Lamar and they were talking about that. I was around the Virginia, Maryland delegation. They were playing some Kendrick Lamar and they were talking about that. The Florida delegation, they were rowdy. The Georgia, Florida delegation, mostly younger adults in their 30s and 40s. They are, I'm serious. The Texas delegation, y'all need to watch out for those brothers and sisters coming up from Texas and Oklahoma. They ain't playing. They're not playing. I'm serious. You got some in Tennessee, a handful in Kentucky, but not too terribly much. But what I'm seeing right now is a lot of the disaffected Democrats are switching over. They're switching party affiliation.
Right.
They are at the state levels. And the Democrats need to start paying attention, especially this election. This is a pivotal election. This isn't like the world is coming to an end. You're seeing a lot of the 30 and 40 somethings who are looking 20, 30 years down the line. They're giving up on Democrats at the state and local levels. I'm serious.
Right. Now I've seen it down here too. That's what I'm like. That's why I keep saying focus on Congress. Get that shit done, because you can fuck with them and be like, listen, we need this, and we keep you there for about 8 years till it pans out, and they say, all right, cool.
Exactly, because the Democrats aren't really pushing back in the state legislatures. That's where you get a lot of your 30 and 40 something black folks cutting their teeth in politics. Seriously, at the state legislature, and state legislators run for Congress. And that's where the Democrats have missed the messaging so badly. That's why when you see in Blacks for Trump, a lot of these folks came from state level positions, whether it was city, county, or state legislatures. And you know what? The couch is looking real good because of the money situation. A lot of folks, and let me tell you this much about the millennials, especially the younger millennials coming up in their 20s and 30s. These are your black entrepreneurs. These are your investors. These are your nerds, your techies. These are your women entrepreneurs. These are your common sense folks with young families wanting to take back the schools. This is who the face of the new Republican Party is. A lot of your conservative black folks who are like, I don't like Biden and I don't like Trump, but on certain policies at the state level, these are your folks who are still voting at the state level. They are looking at what the Republican Party is offering them. I'm not endorsing the Republican Party by any means, nor am I endorsing the Democrat Party. I'm just saying, folks with family, folks with money and long-term goals, they're looking at who's offering the better package. And if you're in states like Georgia, if you're in states like Virginia, North Carolina, Tennessee, at the local level, pay close attention to what's going on. That's all I got to say. I got to get into bed because it's kind of late here. And I got to drive him back because he's messed up.
Nice. Yo, Trump is still talking.
Nobody cares at this point because they're too busy cheering on and basically glad-handing and networking.
Fact.
So I'm getting ready to cut out.
Yes, ma'am.
And
thank you for the valuable information.
Yeah. I'll come back probably tomorrow if there's. I'll share.
Oh no, I'm going in on Whitlock and Candace Owens tomorrow, so there'll be plenty of time to talk about that.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much for having me on the stage. And thanks for listening. And good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, Blueberry. Hi. Kid, are you there? Are you okay? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Now, I just want to give you a heads up on what the next 4 years is going to be. Trump is exhausting. Trump is exhausting in every way. When he was president in 2016, not a day went by. Trump was in the news for something. This guy can't help himself. And I remember at that time, I was at voiceatradio.com back in Cleveland. And me and my co-host at the time, talking about Trump and all the crap. Now, Charlottesville was going on at that time. And I got to tell you, man, the guy is exhausting. And we got 4 more
years. Just got off stage. Pull off the cocaine bag. You bastard. The bastard didn't pull off the cocaine bag.
Wait a minute. You mean, I call it the ear tourniquet. The ear tourniquet war wound that he got on.
He should have pulled it off and said, they tried to get me, but I'm still standing. He should have did the Tony Montana deal. I'm still standing. You can't kill me. I'm Donald Trump.
Many men.
Wait, let's see if he is playing many men. All right. His wife really didn't want to give him a kiss, but all right, that's all right. That's all right.
So my girlfriend, she's a nurse, right? Mm-hmm. And she even said, baby, that thing over his ear it's so not necessary. It's over the top. Yeah, it's going to cover his ear and infection, but they could have put a much smaller bandage over his ear. I said, babe, that's his war wound. That's
the gimmick. Come on now. Oh God, they drop balloons.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah,
they drop the balloons.
Of course.
Okay, so he has a whole family out there. They're moving the goddamn. Okay, so they brought out the firefighters for this dude. Oh Lord.
Oh, dude. He's President Grift at this point.
The grifter in chief. Have fun.
Yeah, exactly. Get ready for it. It's going down. I got a question for you though, kid, when you're ready. All right. Mm-hmm. Because of what happened Saturday,
mm-hmm.
the grift in and of itself, the Candace Owens, the Roland Martins, all of those retarded clowns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Will the grift, and this is your opinion, in your opinion, will the grift be over sooner than November 5th because of what happened to Trump? Yes or no?
No, because they're already out here milking the grift. You got to milk the grift. No, see, y'all got to understand what's happening. If the shit plays out on Sunday with Biden stepping down, everybody going to grift. Even people that don't even talk about politics, they're going to be grifting. Because y'all keep forgetting this election cycle, people are not excited. People were largely ignoring it until Trump got shot. They were like, oh, Biden being Biden, Trump is being Trump. As soon as he got shot, everybody started talking. If he steps down Sunday, I swear to God, bruh, black women, I told y'all this is a safe space. Come here. Because them white boys and they adjacents are going to go in on you. That grift is going to last till at least Labor Day. No, I tell a lie. Until that debate, that VP debate, because now she's going to have to go pick somebody. Bruh. They talking about, I saw people put up a meme with her and Hillary. Bruh.
No.
Bruh. That's all I got. Bruh.
Here's my concern.
Miss Ann? Oh, bruh.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be hell almost. But in order for Biden to step down, Kamala will have to become president, right?
She would become president automatically.
Jeez, oh man.
And
I don't think the Democrats want that at all.
They don't. He already said, well, they're saying that he's not going to endorse her out front. They might have a fucking caucus at the DNC in Chicago.
Wow. Yeah.
So, yeah. Matthew McConaughey might still show up, family. I swear to God, if he shows up, Trump lost. I swear to you.
I don't know about that, man.
He's gonna lose. I'm telling you, he's gonna.
I think the bullet sealed the deal for
went to the White House and shit in Biden's living room when it came to Uvalde. He was the hometown boy. Everybody listened to him. Biden stood there like an idiot. If he comes out with 75%, that Trump has no chance. They will pick the younger white boy over the older white boy. And he a Democrat, he can't lose. That motherfucker, if he come out on Sunday and say or he go to the DNC and he's the candidate, he will be on the Breakfast Club that Monday. I promise you.
Oh, shit.
They be like, hey, so Matt, if you don't mind if I call you Matt, that's Charlemagne with his little coon ass.
Exactly.
How was Samuel Jackson on A Time to Kill? Was he really cool? Can you tell Sam to come over here and come talk to us? He's like, I'll try to do that for you. I'll try. Motherfucker gonna pull up in a goddamn Lincoln again. He gonna get all the Lincoln commercials. Motherfucker, he gonna be on The View that same Monday. He gonna show up on First Take on Tuesday. Trump ain't got no shot.
Exactly. Yeah. I gotta believe
even
it.
Better if he take Kamami back as his VPs. Like, listen, I can't. I love, Kamala Harris. She done well, and I think a Texas California ticket, I think it just might beat that there Trump. So Kamala, honey, I don't want you to leave. I want you to be right by my side, bruh. All the divestors be outside.
I gotta see it before I believe it, though, kid. I don't think it's gonna get to that extreme.
Nobody thought he was gonna pick JD Vance. You never know. This will get everybody talking. Matthew McConaughey, he ain't got no shot.
Well, here's the thing about JD. Now wait a minute. Here's the thing about JD Vance, though. He's from Ohio.
JD Bowman.
I know Ohio. I'm from Ohio. And here's the thing. Ohio is one of the most red Republican states in the country. Mm-hmm. They just play it off good. The state of Ohio plays it off good that they're purple, that they're a battleground state. They only do that for grifting purposes to gather political money. But Ohio has always been a red Republican state. Always.
Mm-hmm. I know that.
No.
Well, y'all ain't ready for that. All them black female pundits are gonna be all over the TV talking about how cute he looked. Y'all ain't ready, bro. That motherfucker gonna be talking to the root. The fuck?
Wait a minute.
Watch Angelique over there at the Shade Room go fuck around and do a live stream on Instagram, doing an interview with that man. What? That man will raise $1 billion in a week.
I wonder if
Texas will go blue. I swear to God.
I don't know.
Bro, if he comes out Texas boy, they'll choose a Texas boy over Trump. All he has to say is, listen, I'm going to lock that boy the first day if I win. Trump lost Texas. He might as well drop out.
Where does McConaughey stand on immigration anyway?
The only thing I heard was on gun control. But he sold it in front of Biden. He made about them kids.
He listen, here on the border states, man, we want the border sealed.
That's what I'm saying. All he has to say is, listen, I will seal it the first day. And bring up Uvalde. And motherfuckers will vote for him. I swear to God to you. Vivek gonna lose his mind. He gonna turn Democrat.
I doubt it.
Bullshit. He be playing libertarian. He done pissed the libertarians off.
Well, okay. All right. You know what? Now that I thought about it, Vivek's a grifter. Grifters don't have no loyalty to either side.
He fuck around going independent just to say he want to get a job.
Yeah.
Look, he already kissed up to JD.
Oh, big time. But did you see how the crowd, when JD Vance Indian wife would get introducing Harley, they would hardly clap.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they were going in on her on social media.
Oh yeah. Gosh.
But I guess y'all didn't learn your lesson in January when they talked to Vivek's wife and told her the reason why we ain't voting for your husband.
Or what Ann Coulter said.
See, they'll let JD Vance's wife live because she gonna be in the background. They don't bring up the second wife.
Oh no, and especially her.
That's what I'm saying. She'll have a little agenda if they win. She'll probably be talking about immigration, bringing her people over, but that's fine. Ain't nobody gonna care. I ask y'all a question. What is the first husband's? What's his agenda? There you go. Can't even figure it out. There
Exactly.
You go. His agenda is raising his 2 daughters that are not Kamamis.
Wow. Yeah.
Still got to be a father. So, yeah. So I'm just telling you, if they pull out Matthew McConaughey, I'm just saying.
I gotta see it before.
That would be hilarious on a Sunday too. That'd be hilarious.
It would be, but I gotta see it first before I believe a kid. I gotta see it before I believe it. You know,
I asked a question. When the last time you seen that man?
Who? Matthew McConaughey?
Yes, sir. When the last time you seen him? There you go. They did the same thing with Command. Remember when she lost and she disappeared for like 2 months? Then she come outside and she all of a sudden she's the VP candidate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
All of a sudden, Kate Hudson bringing him up because they want to do a sequel to their movie.
You really solid about this. You really think that Matthew McConaughey is just going to show up?
When I saw him shit on Biden in the White House, I said, this motherfucker is presidential.
Could be, because if Trump's presidential, then anybody could be presidential.
Well, listen. Trump had an advantage. He was around politicians his whole life, so he knows how to talk like them. You see this? She says she had to tell this motherfucker to put on deodorant. There you go.
Kate Hudson admits she doesn't wear what the hell?
We're all naturals. Yeah. Gotta appeal to that white base, boy. Come on now. You know what time it is. Gotta appeal to that
you
white
mean
base.
that liberal base.
Call it what you want. I know some conservatives don't wear that shit. They go over to their drugstore or their Amazon and they be looking on the ingredients to see where the product was made. If they don't say USA, they ain't buying that shit. Here you go. He was stung in the eye by a bee. Sympathy. Well, if it was 2 days ago, how come what's her name didn't bring it up?
Check TMZ. Oh, TMZ, yeah,
but it would have came up. It's not here. I'm looking. Let me do anytime. I don't see it. Okay, it says he got a restraining order back in 2023. 7/10. Oh, that was on the 10th, so that was like 9 days ago.
Share selfie of bee sting. Eye swollen.
Damn. Oh, that's a sympathy vote. Come on now.
Yeah, that's presidential.
That's a sympathy vote. He still got a month to clean up to look like this here. He still got a month. Bruh, if he comes outside, Trump lost. He might as well go retire.
Like I said, I'll believe it when I see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who else?
This is a mess of a political.
Damn, son.
Whatever this is.
What happened to Fandango? You losing money? Why you do that, sir?
What the hell?
Why you jump? So sorry, I can't explain the pain of effing up this much. Did you cheat?
No, usually guys like that kill themselves because they're broke.
He just bought a $20 million house 4 years ago. Can't be that broke. Damn, why y'all went in on this man? Look at this.
You know the internet's undefeated, kid.
Shut up. Listen, I'm telling you, if that third picture come out, yeah, Trump is done. All right, y'all. I gotta go sleep, man. This was damn near 4.5 hours.
Yeah, you did a good job, man. I just wanted to chime in because I had taken my Tylenol. My head was hurting.
He's still on fucking stage. No
of
way.
course he
You're
is.
still on fucking stage, and we've been talking this long.
Let me tell you
Get the
something,
fuck
bro.
out of
He's
here.
exhausting. The nigga's exhausting.
No, I gotta go, man. No, I gotta go laugh at white people again. Wait a minute, white people were dancing. I gotta go laugh at them. Hold on. Let me go find white people.
What?
There go Hogan. There go Tucker. Tucker. So it was after Tucker. Damn, they must have encoded it already. Shit. Is that Mammy? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta go laugh at white people dancing again. That shit was funny.
But no non-rhythmic.
That bruh.
Those non-rhythmic people.
Bruh. We were having a ball. They throwing hats. They go, that fool. I remember this fool. I remember him.
Goodness
okay, so we
gracious.
close. Okay, there's a okay. I might.
Oh
have
my goodness.
Oh no, it was worse. I gotta go back. It was worse. That first dude we saw, Lord. They go that Mammy. Where they at?
What Mammy? What you talking about?
Nah, there was a Mammy in there with it. There you go. There you go. Look at look at there it is, bruh. I could just wait till tomorrow when they're done with this and just go back and just clip that part. There you go. There you go.
There
We
you
were
go.
laughing. We was
The
having a ball.
mayonnaise, the mayonnaise slide.
No, there it is. Get
There it is.
some.
There you go. The mayonnaise mash. There we go.
Get some. Give it to me again.
There you go. Yeah, the mayonnaise mash. The mayonnaise move. There we go.
Who is this dude? That was great. Get it.
There you go.
Then there, I got you gotta see the second one. Let me see. I think it was after this. Like every time they zoomed in on the guitarist, they found some other white people that don't know how to dance.
Oh yeah,
There you go.
yeah.
Put down that energy drink. What the hell?
Oh my goodness.
Look at the cheese.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna feel different about mayonnaise after watching this.
I don't give a. Oh Lord, give me some. Give me some. Where y'all at?
Goodness.
Yeah, get it. There
What
you
in
go. Get. Yes,
They are
sir.
trying so hard. They're trying so hard, kid.
Get it. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. Show them.
Shake it fast. What you got? Shake it fast. Show me what you're working
Look
with.
at that. Look at that. Oh my God. No rhythm. What is this? Get some. You know she was a hippie.
Oh hell yeah, she a hippie.
Or at least the daughter of hippies.
Oh shit.
Look at this. Will you look at this? Where's Sheriff David
How can
Clark
you not
at?
see? Where's the Queen Coon at?
Who, Candace? She ain't showing up there.
Of course.
She gotta do that show. Look, there go that Mammy.
Oh yeah, there's always
She the only
there's
one on
always a few
rhythm.
of these mammies out there. Yeah.
Who is this bald-headed coon over there? And he around number white people. Lord, y'all we gotta find out who he is and make sure he's safe. You know how they
Make sure he's
when
safe.
he in group with them.
Oh no. Coons don't get our protection. They're on their own.
Say less. That's how you dancing in South Carolina, Marcel. We gotta talk.
You can't blame that on Marcel.
That's his state.
I know, but you can't blame it all on him. That ain't
He's
right.
from the east side. You better hope they from the west side. Get some. Get some.
Oh,
She's doing the
man.
calling real fast. Get some. There it is. Now she's gonna add it. There
it
you
is.
go. Who is this? Yeah, put your tongue back in your mouth. You get some of these white supremacists happy.
Wow.
There he go. There you go.
There we
Pull
go.
it up.
Beard.
Pull it up.
With
There you
with
go.
A,
Act
with a
like you're
jacket that
playing.
he can't wear. He's trying hard to fit in that jacket with his fat ass.
Get some Hawaii or Guam. Where are
I've
the
been to Guam, man.
Samoans?
Guam's a nice place to visit.
I'm sure. Where are the Samoans? They're probably having a wrestling match somewhere.
Well, WWE SmackDown is tomorrow, so you know they probably had to get ready for that.
That motherfucker brought out Hogan.
Hogan, please. Punk ass racist Hogan.
Come on, give me some more dancing. Come on. Where y'all at?
Oh, this is
Now, where's the dancing? Oh, there he go. There he go.
Where? Oh,
No,
there he is.
not
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Not him, but
Uh-huh.
he going in.
Oh, yeah.
There he go. There you go. Get some. He on the seat. Yeah, go ahead. Give me the
Oh,
swirl.
yeah.
Give me the swirl.
Oh, yeah,
there you go. Yes,
Yup.
sir. That white woman looked tired as hell sitting down in that black. Bro, we could have so much. I could have so much fun tomorrow just fucking with these people.
You're doing it now.
No, but this was live when I did it. I ran that shit back about 7 times and we were laughing so hard.
Oh man.
Niggas talking about that motherfucker was driving a tractor and shit. Get some. Get some.
Kid,
What
you could
the-
make clips. You could
Oh, I
make
got clips for
many
days.
clips out of this.
Oh Lord. No, Florida.
Who
That's
is he?
that's
This old-
that's sad. Florida. I
old
thought y'all knew how to
black
dance.
crusty dude. Yeah, you see
Yeah.
that black guy with the
Look, see,
gray hair?
see how they all imitating Trump. You see him?
Yeah, the ear thing. Come on,
Get some.
stop it.
Get some. Get some. Who is this motherfucker with the elephant hat? Yo, bruh. I gotta give it to MAGA. At least they come outside in style. I gotta give it. There you go. Go ahead, Mr. Old Man. Go ahead. Get some. Get some of your Irish MAGA hat. Get some.
I'm telling you, since the shooting, they're energized, man. They're say what you want.
Shit.
They're energized.
No flavor.
None.
I ain't seen none of the mass deportations now sign. They must have took them shits.
Don't worry, they haven't made them yet, kid. They haven't made
No,
them.
they were there
will.
yesterday.
Oh.
And I know them tethers was looking at them like shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Oh my god, this motherfucker. So you know he worked at he got paid $750 to be one of them sign what they call them sign flippers for the tax company. Look, he was showing everybody he still got them skills. Look at him. Now put it around your back and catch it, you motherfucker. You. There
Exactly.
you go. There you go. There was a sorority class of 74 that got ran through by the fraternity. Get some. I still can't believe they performed for 10 minutes. Get some, Mr. Fat Man. Get some.
Oh
Go
yeah,
ahead, Pete.
man.
Go ahead, Peter Griffin. Go ahead.
Big time Peter Griffin.
He looked like a Sopranos knockoff.
No way. He looks
Get
like Peter
some.
Griffin without the glasses.
Get some. Where y'all getting these hats from? There he go. Yeah, you got to do the fist pump.
Looking
Yeah.
like Jimmy Buffett.
Look at Elon. Look at Elon. That's like Elon. This is like Elon Musk and Stevie Wonder did the fusion dance, but Elon's genes won over because they was recessive as hell.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm done. I'm going to sleep. Fuck this. I have the sound off and they off. I'm going to sleep.
What's that?
I had the sound off and they still sounded off.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to sleep, guys.
You got clips for days.
Oh yeah.
You got clips for days with this.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Everybody go to sleep. Go or go have sex. Do something. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah. Well, it's too early for that. I'm still on the. Remember, I'm on the left coast, so
that's fine. You got plenty of time. Go have sex all night. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sex this pillow. Fuck.
You know what? That's a good idea. I think I am going to get laid tonight.
There you go. All right, y'all. Hopefully you learned something. If you did, I done my job. If not, I'm going to try to be better next time. I'll see y'all in a few hours.
Hey, touch base with me for next week if you can, all right?
I'm going to enjoy my vacation with the family. I ain't going to be really streaming next week until I get in the car and go see the migrant shelters. So I might not even take my computer with me. Okay. I might just enjoy it. So
all right, if I'll hear from you again, have a great vacation.
Thank you. So y'all, yeah.
And if you ever want to open up a dance company for the, to teach, white folks how to dance,
no, they good. They good. Look at this. Yeah, they good.
Imagine teaching them how to do the electric slide. Good luck with that.
You mean the electric slode? Yeah. Listen, all you need is weddings and some open bar. They'll do the electric slide for you.
They'll step on your feet. So get ready for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody go to sleep or get laid. I'm leaving.
Yeah. I'm out of here. See you later, kid.
All right. All right, y'all. Take care. Stay safe. And you know what to do when the agents of chaos come to mess up your existence. And thank you for those who donated. And for those, oh shit, I had more donations. I didn't even know. Y'all really don't want me to leave. Okay. Neon Black, thank you for the $10 super chat. You said, fuck what they talking about, KG. Cue the music, B1. That's a blessing. And you'll get this here. AW1, thank you for the $2. I don't know how you do it, KD. Yeah. It's politics is so much fun, but thank you so much. And you get this here. Mr. Chris, thank you for the $1 super sticker. That's a blessing. And you get this here. And AW1, thank you again for the $2. That's the call of the night. That is a blessing. And you get this here. William Moran, is your Rumble stream tomorrow? What time? I am going to move that stream to Sunday now that I'm off. So we're going to move that to Sunday. So that one, well, you know what? We'll do it in the afternoon. The time to be determined. We will do that in the afternoon because it's Sunday. And we're going to have fun. And we're going to talk some real shit. But I'm going to sleep because I'm going to start rambling. And I need to shower first. So take care. Stay safe. And you know what to do in the ages of chaos. Definitely going to try to mess up your existence because that's all they do. Good night.
Wait around. Yep. Start, yeet, and get out.
Time's up. But did we have a good time here? Hello?
end of the day that they got to end.
And that's it.
Before I go, John Guillory gave me $10. That's a blessing. And he gets this here.